What is going on? What's up, guys? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening.
Yeah, I
started our first live stream of the month of September. We have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action heading your way. I am Ryan, also known as Country, flying solo tonight. Adonis, of course, is out. He is about to have his newborn baby soon. So it's just going to be me and you guys and the players at this table tonight playing some 2-2 no limit hold'em to kick off our streaming weekend. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. Hope you guys have had an opportunity to check out the new room.
5 days.
We opened up our St. Augustine location this past Monday. Hopefully you guys had an opportunity to check it out. Hopefully you guys had an opportunity to play in it. If you guys have, kind of share your thoughts. Heard a few things here and there as far as the new room itself and how it's a nice room, obviously. You know, got that brand new feel to it. Mic is a little low and high. Let's go ahead and adjust that. Let me know if that fixes that a little bit there. But Wutan, good to see you in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
I opened more than what I usually open.
Aaron, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Can't take responsibility. I haven't had a card higher than
Yeah, do
5
let me
days.
know if the audio is okay, guys. I did. I was trying to tweak some things a little bit and try to adjust some things. So let me know if the audio is coming in okay now. Perfect's good. Okay. How's the table audio? Table audio good? I know they're not being super talkative right now, but yeah, let me know if that's any better. So. Looks like we got Bill here with the Queen Jack suited. We're just kind of limping in right now. We'll see a flop here with 3 players. Everything sounds good? Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Might have to adjust my headphones a little bit. Balance it out. Pair of 10s and a 5 on the flop. So Tacos is going to be in the lead as he has a 5 in his hand. Dallas, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. As always, checking in.
So they're going to buy us around?
Yeah, eventually they'll.
Said all the water you can drink.
Yeah, all the water you can drink, indeed.
Straddle, I'm gonna go 24.
Sound is great. Video not so good. Ladybug, definitely check your YouTube settings. Sometimes on YouTube, as Mick is going to wake up with pocket queens, sometimes YouTube defaults to a lower bit rate when you put it up. So go into your YouTube video settings and see if the video is defaulting to a lower bit rate for some reason. Like I said, sometimes YouTube likes to do that depending on the bandwidth and everything on your device. So just double check that and see if your settings are okay though. Hey Jay, yeah, check those sweet bit rate settings. You were never going to let me live that down. I might have to bring that back. Shauna, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Yeah, it's funny. DQ, our guest of honor last weekend, said that Michael looked like Shaggy from Scooby, and I think that emotionally damaged Michael as he got his haircut literally the next day. But how are you doing, Shauna? How's the new room? How's that treating you? I've heard some things here and there about people having some positive impressions from the rooms. But you know, it's your first week down there, first week working it. How was it? Everything good? So Mick is going to take it down with the pair of queens plus the pair of aces. New room is beautiful. I've heard. I was wanting to go down there myself to check it out and see it for myself to see how the new room is. It was hard for myself to be motivated to drive 45 minutes down there on my day off. But I definitely do want to check it out and see it for myself and everything. I've heard a lot of great things about it.
But yeah, I preferred that to say the King of Hearts. Hold 8. Hold 9. They get 12 in the morning.
The bar is high end and the players are action, action, action. I'd like to hear that. That's the best combination, right? Have a top shelf bar with some top shelf action. It's not a better combination, right? All right, action's here. You guys take care of the order again. First round of drinks is going to be on us. So.
Get ready, please.
Mike, what's your second choice?
What are the other options?
All right, so Highlander is going to take this one down and move on to the next hand, guys. Again, we're just getting started. We'll be taking this live stream to about 11:15 tonight.
10 grand.
And again, yeah, if you guys did not hear, the new room is open. The new room is there. Definitely check it out.
Most expensive drink. That's the dealers. Tell you what, give me a cranberry juice.
I'm good, thank you. Actually, got sorry, we got a button strap.
I got you guys anything?
Oh, just got a Sprite, so maybe here all
The cards can sit on top of each other, right? They don't need to be next to each other.
Ginger.
All right, so here we are on the next hand now. We see Mick with pocket fours. Flop does come 6, ace, 9, so a pair of aces for Yak.
7, 4, 9.
Strawman, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. How's your knee? How's the recovery? Everything going okay with that?
I told her you wanted milk.
I thought I couldn't get a drink of the rest of the
All right, so the board is going to pair with nines.
Waitresses are hard to get here. I'm not going. Yeah, warm milk.
Don't let that warm.
Yep, there it is. Shauna putting the address of the new room in the Facebook chat there. But yeah, if you guys want to check it out, 800 Marketplace is the address down in St. Augustine, right off of exit 311. You're going 95 south.
You're in the straddle if you want. Buttons in the 7.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll go straddle.
Is it my imagination or these cards just a little bit more?
They're they're called poker size. They're like a different shape than the bridge size that we usually play.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we see Bill here's going to wiggle with pocket nines. Yeah, the cards are a little bit different on the live stream table because they do have the RFID chips in them as well. Might be the reason why I know gentleman in the seat one there was making a comment about it, but that would be the reason why. Got the other leg worked on today. Oh man, so you're definitely hobbles right now, Strawman.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, hopefully you get some. Hopefully you're able to recover well. Getting leg work done is not the best feeling in the world. Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
So they don't have to be square, they just have to be in. I mean, they have to be flush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael explaining the Highlander there. I guess that's what he's going by in the 1 seed. Yeah, as long as the cards are in the box, that's all that matters. Also going by Highlander, huh?
You guys did 2-2
There can only
for
be one.
the last one game. Are they mostly 2-5 or?
Like 2 5s and 5 10s.
All right, so deuces for Bill. JD also with a deuce in his hand.
Yeah.
With queen deuce suited.
5, 10, 25.
That's going to make it a little harder for Bill to set mine with those deuces.
Fold 3, call 4. Make it 30 and a 6. 7.
We got Tacos now 3-betting at the 30. Now I remember Tacos. Yeah, Tacos was on the live stream a couple weeks ago. He's a pretty fun, entertaining player to watch.
Call 2.
Bill's going to make the call. So we're going to be heads up with Tacos and Bill. Queen Jack offsuit versus pocket deuces. A king, a 10, and an ace. Well, it makes it easier when you just flop the straight for Tacos. Easy game for him. Yeah, basically just flop the world. Oh, Strawman, what you got against pink, man? What you got against pink? I think next time you're on the live stream, I think I want to see you now in a pink cowboy hat. Yeah, that flop had everything there for Tacos, so easy game for him. We'll move on to the next one.
Call 2. Fold 3. Raise to 15 and a 6.
All right, so now Tacos is going to bump it up to 15 with Trey Deuce suited.
Call 7.
All right, so 3 players to flop here. King and a pair of 9s. So Highlander is going to have 2 pair. Kings and 9s for him. Yak is going to take a stab at this. Bets out 50, and Highlander going to make the call.
Heads up.
All right, heads up. 7 on the turn. Now that does complete spades on the board. Highlander now is going to check over to Yak. Action does check. 8 on the river. All right, so Highlander taking that one down. Easy game for him. Did you guys catch the DQ podcast? I did not, man. I did not see, did not hear or listen to the podcast. Just hoping DQ had a good time with his time here in at Best Bet. I know he was back on Lodge. I want to say either Monday night or Tuesday night. I was watching a little bit of that, but I did not catch his podcast.
Action's going to be up.
Sky don't mess with you
I've
out,
never
man.
played. Yeah, I've never played with a bunny straddle.
It's going to be 15 and the 4. So
Some places
Thomas
you
raises up to 15 with pocket sevens. Tacos with one of
Yeah.
a 7, well, was in his hand, but it's now mucked. Yak, queen, jack suited is going to 3-bet it to 50.
Yeah.
To me, that's what makes it live, not the fact that you get last action.
Yeah. Well, they keep pushing it around, and then it doubles all the way around. Crazy.
Hang on. Straddling, sir? Are you gonna straddle it all today? No, I know. I get to straddle twice
Gotta straddle and least 6.
Oh, he did give, that's good to hear. Glad he had a good time. I know when I got to talk to him after the 2-5 game Saturday, it seemed like that he had a good time. I mentioned that he was going to plan a return trip, which would be cool. Hopefully now with the St. Augustine room opened up now, and that's now kind of, you know, being in the rearview window as far as priorities with things and stuff along those lines. When we get someone like that, hopefully maybe we can try to promote things a little better, try to be, you know, we were as accommodating as we can be, you know, but hopefully next time we'll be able to iron things out on a quicker basis and have more time to iron out things and stuff like that. I know a lot of things were kind of done last minute with everything that was going on, but now that we got some more time to kind of reshift focuses and trying to do some other things, we can try to, you know, make things even better. Especially on the live stream side of things, as we see this flop is a 5, a 4, and a jack. So pair of jacks for Yak. Cole's still in the lead though with pocket
But you one
queens.
of the neighbors calls her and says, "Hey, guess what I'm watching on YouTube?"
Looks like Cole is going to bet out, what is that, 40? Yep, 40 from Cole. Yak not quite get away from it yet, is going to make the call. 6 on the turn. Wednesday, that's when he was playing. That's the one that I stumbled upon. He was playing on Wednesday. And so Cole is gonna on a bet of 110, excuse me. I gotta admit, our best bet backpacks are pretty sweet. They got was giving out a couple of them when we had a royal flush to pay out and everything, stuff like that and everything, and those backpacks are pretty sweet. Definitely top of the line for sure. I was like, I almost want to get one for myself. So now Yak is gonna be in the tank for a minute. Oh, he's gonna shove all in. Okay, all in shove for Yak. Cole with the snap call. Yak trying to hit either an ace or a jack, and pairs the board with a 6. Well, just like that, queens are going to work out for Cole. Yak did try to take a stab at it, but unfortunately, no go for him. So Yak is going to reach into the weekend wallet early and is going to rebuy back in.
Yes. Well, when I was first started, I just figured, well, you're popping in.
Also, guys, yeah, do let me know about the audio. Like I said, I was trying to mess around for a little bit and try to amp up the table audio a little bit and things like that, trying to balance some things out. I know the table itself is kind of on a quiet side right now at the moment, but hopefully they loosen up a little bit. But yeah, just let me know if the audio is okay or if there's anything I need to adjust or anything. Kind of like doing a little bit of a trial and error now that we have players on the table.
Let's make it one, call in the 7 and make it 20 and 8. Call 9. Hold 1.
Bowling Dude table audio is the clearest you've heard in a while. Nice. Okay, good to hear.
You know that guy that was between you and me.
Also, let me know like if the commentary mic is being overpowered or if it's being too loud or what the case would be. And like I said, I'll adjust it on the fly.
7, 9, and then keep there.
This flop is going to be a jack, a 10, and a tray. Yak is going to have a pair of trays.
Hanging in with him, so I checked. I bet line or whatever. And he just
Cole is going to be the one to take it down. So is that a bet? And we'll move on to the next one. Eugene saying audio good? Cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, just keep me in the loop on that if there's anything that sounds awkward or if anything that does sound weird.
Well, you know, for a while he was hitting but I knew somebody gave me his money.
Might turn down the table a tad, but it's mixed, but pretty well mixed overall. Okay. All right. Good to hear. Yeah, thank you guys for the feedback. Do appreciate it. All right, so we had JD raising it up with pocket 7s. Tacos has made the call. Yak has made the call. Bill has thrown his hand in the muck, so we'll go to a flop 3 ways. So Michael gives us an ace, a tray, and an 8. So a pair of aces for Yak.
Oh, yeah?
Some backdoor club draws.
And probably the,
Also for Yak and JD.
it was a limited buy. Yeah, see somebody comes to the table on 1 team for 2 grand or 3 grand. That's scary. You know, I've seen
We
those
see a
on TV,
king
but
on the turn now.
got all the price.
And JD, yeah, takes it down. Bets out 55, and Yak folds.
But I played.
Maybe still a little shook from going all in when he flopped a pair of jacks to lose the pocket queens.
And they were just yeah, guys, we started our month of September. We have some satellites going on this month for our location here in Jacksonville. Actually, a ton of satellites, all going to our mega satellite that's going to be on September 17th, which is a guarantee into our card player poker tour event that's going to be starting up on October 27th and running until November 15th. Yeah, plenty of satellite opportunities that's going to be taking place during that time. You guys can go check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the promotions there, as well as tournament schedules on when those satellites are going to be taking place, as well as the mega satellite that's going to be on September 17th.
70. 70 and 6.
Taco's 3-betting it here to 70 with ace-9 offsuit. Mick is going to go ahead and fold his hand, and Taco's going to take it down. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot out there, Strawman. You know, obviously there was the club draw there. There was also the heart draw. Yeah, Yak definitely didn't feel too good about just having a pair of aces.
I got up there. Put back down there.
Did you know there was going to be a live stream before you came? Just now, though?
No, I was here earlier, and I saw it on the screen, and I put my name up earlier.
All right, so Highlander is going to have pocket tens.
I mean, I was just playing at the 2-2 table. Someone said there was
I just put it back there. I think that evening I wanted to hit a team out there.
Yeah, they're talking about there was some open seats that we still had for the live stream tonight and everything, which, by the way, our live stream schedule is on the website now. Plenty of seats that are available for our live stream games. If you guys want to play on any of our live stream games, you can go to the website and check out the schedule. Again, that website, bestbetjacks.com. The entire live stream schedule is up for the month of September. You can just fill out a request for a seat. It is first come, first serve, and we'll get you into one of these games. Like I said, plenty of good seats available, as the live stream schedule did just go up earlier this week. So you can definitely sign up and try to get on one of our live stream games for sure. MO the Cat, the buy-ins for this game, 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack, minimum buy-in is 100, max is 500, and there is, no match to stack though. Just min-max buy-in for our 2-2 game. Melinda says, can't wait to play on the live stream on September 24th. There you go. What do we have on September 24th? I'm gonna take a gander at that. Look.
Here you go. Names out of the
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, 2-5 game. Yep, I see you right there, Melinda. Be looking forward to that.
check.
Taco's gonna bet 120 and Highlander gonna go ahead and fold. So this is I remember now, this is what Tacos likes to do. He likes to play a little bit on the aggressive side. Anytime he sees a chance to take away a pot, he's definitely going to be aggressive and take down hands. If I remember correctly, he made some pretty solid moves the last time he was on the live stream as well, let's say a couple weeks back.
Mr. Cooler himself.
All right, so we are 30 minutes in. We have Jacob now jumping in the box. Jacob, one of our longest tenured dealers for the live stream. Michael, I believe this is his third stream now that he has dealt.
I haven't seen him. That was a sick hand. Right here. Was that
2-2?
that was a 2-5. He shoved all in for 4K with Jack High.
To go.
Yeah, it's nice after you call, so it's pretty difficult before that.
Absolutely.
Go 10 from the 3, pull from 4. Pull 6, pull 7. Pull 8.
I'm guessing your hand held, right?
Yeah, it was better than Jack High.
But he shoved on the river?
It was shoved on the river. Yeah, he had a straight flush draw on the turn.
Was he betting the whole time?
All right, so we got heads up action here with Mick and JD. 8-6 ace.
It's like 500 no
So
swap.
a pair of 8s for Mick.
5 on the
It
turn.
was like 4 hours leading up to that. 15 from
Dave, no, this is still our Jacksonville location. The St. Augustine location, there's no live stream set up over there. Our Jacksonville location is still the only one that does have a live stream set up. Of course, our Jacksonville location is still considered the main hub, especially with tournament series and things along those lines. But yeah, no live stream set up over at the St.
There
Augustine
were 2
location.
plus rows on the board in the wrong one.
Well, the river didn't.
No, Strawman, I don't think so. There's some new faces that we have here on the live stream. I don't think any of them are chat regulars. I think there's just some new players.
I think under like normal circumstances, probably 15 and 6. He made the move so many times that day, where he just kept moving all in over and over and over.
Top and 9. 4 from 1. 2 from 2. Bump it up to 57.
All right, so a bet of 57 now, 3-bet from JD. We have seen a few 3-bets tonight
Call from the
on our 2-2 game here.
Can you send your back to Ryan? Alright, we're heads up.
Yeah, I missed you. I was going to the bathroom. Can I get a Jack and Coke?
Pair of trays and a king on this flop.
You want to take the middle back?
JD still in the lead with ace high.
Captain's and Dr. Pepper.
Thanks, I appreciate you. Liking the hoodie.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
You guys see the movie yet?
No, not yet. I just heard about it recently. I didn't even know there was a new movie coming out.
So yeah, Thomas's hoodie, it's a Dragon
Supposed to come
Ball,
out 20.
Dragon Ball hoodie.
I watched all the Super.
And I know there's been a couple people that's gone and see the movie that just got released recently
My
in
ET
theaters.
is gone. No straddle. Guard position. Under the gun.
Oh, sorry.
I like where your head's at though.
I was trying.
Let's go 15 from the 4, 6 rows. 7.
Thomas is going to wake up with pocket jacks.
9.
See if any action can go his way. It does fold all around to JD, who is going to make the call with 6-5 suited. Queen deuce 4 on this flop. It's not a bad flop for JD. He does have some straight draws. Looking to hit a 3. On all of the 3 trays are available for him.
I don't know what that's like. You know what that's like?
5 on the turn. That is going to give JD now a pair of 5s. Clubs complete as well on the board.
Check 3.
Does check all around, and wow, there it is. Tray on the river. JD is going to have himself a straight. Jacks no good here. Yeah, Thomas knew it.
Really awesome.
JD does get it.
McCaffrey and Cooper Cup is number 3. I think it's Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, Melinda, you always you go back and check out the archives. It's greatly appreciated. Glad you were able to join us for a live stream when we're live.
Yeah, I had a pocket for that.
Well, he's moved down.
I almost did another club check, but I'm
Another gamble.
like 99.9%.
So Barkley?
Yeah. I mean, he's not.
Everybody
My head, I didn't
back.
know.
Told him
Yeah,
to
I had a
run on
pocket
6.
back, I
I've done like 0s.
Each year I've had
Alright guys, we're
number
not
one
budget, we're not
pick
budget.
and
Live
got each
channel,
one of
before
those
we go.
guys each year. And every year I got number one pick, I got McCaffrey.
Let's go 17 from the 8.
Next year, number one pick, I got
like
Barkley.
it. Seems like a fishy. I thought you had one fishy.
17. Yes, sir. Call for the 1. What? You do realize I can't hear you when you're whispering. Yes, sir.
Alright, I got 4 players.
Wow, I got 4 players.
1, 2,
Every single one of them has an ace. So all the aces are in play. So I have a queen and a 7 on this flop. 6 on the turn.
So it's 26. Call from Nate. Fold from the 1. Fold from the 2. Alright, we're going to be heads up. $45 from 6. Alright guys, just a reminder though that we do qualify for high hands and everything over here. High hands not going right now, but when it does start up again, we do qualify for all that.
All right, so it's going to be Tacos taking it down with the pair of 6s.
You got one or you still got you?
I got me. I mean, literally, like, as they're saying high hand for this segment's closed. High hand. I mean, I had aces over kings, and so it was,
Good to go.
you know, weak anyway.
When you get a sec. Right.
But
I call that
right
going to
at
be
the
an
buzzer.
injury time. You don't know how long it's going to last. Nobody really tells you when it's over.
Yeah, some of the most wicked variants I've seen is those high hands. Like Jack's full will hold up for 30 minutes, and then like a straight flush will get deep over.
17 from the 9, fold from the 1.
Yeah, so Mick is going to raise it up to 17.
Less than that. I mean, she barely got the deal out.
Yeah, there is straw man. Appreciate it, man.
I mean, that was a true buzzer.
And I think it was 45 or something.
Oh yeah, straw man. I meant to tell you earlier. I know that information you're trying to share with me last weekend about some potential other players that want to come through and play on the live stream. Share that information with Dustin. I'm gonna have Dustin be the point person for all that when it comes to like players that are interested in playing in the live stream and stuff like that. Dustin Shacklock is going to be the one that's going to be able to pinpoint that stuff better than I would. So, yeah, definitely, you know, chat with Dustin on that. He'll definitely help out with
Yeah,
that.
you know, my big blind serving you a moment.
That was the first time I 3-bet this too.
He 3-bet me.
But he thinks he's got
He 3-bet me twice. First one I called.
he snapped calls.
Two turn.
They both had like 1,600.
The 3-bet trio right here.
The turn from the full house bet.
So Highlander is going to have Ace Jack here, and he's going to raise it up to 15. Ace Jack suited for him.
Fall asleep.
Calls. On the river.
15 to go.
You would
Please get all right. Where's the 3-bet?
This guy thought he was on TV and milked that call for 15 minutes. I'm not even exaggerating. I know I'm behind, blah, 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 blah. We had to watch out.
25 from the 1. I know I'm behind.
Let's play with yellow and orange the other day.
I've never seen somebody heads up with that take so long.
If you're behind with Jack,
She goes all in and then she's like, oh, I didn't do it.
that's what I mean.
Bye.
Alright, we got a button channel. Look at 6. That would be cool to do one of those. Yes. But it's trying to if somebody were to do it, it would be you.
Fold from 7, fold from 8, fold from 9. I hope it's me. Fold from 1, fold from 2, fold from 3, 4, off the Sean.
They don't like them for it.
No, there was a maniac that was playing against me, and I made 10 slow fours. He was super drunk the last time I was on.
Super drunk? I don't know how you get super drunk here. It took 6 to
He was drinking Mick Ultra, and he was super drunk. It was really a feat of...
Oh, you talking about Pittsburgh, Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that guy, I think.
Just help you out,
I
bro.
finally made a full ass against his trips, and then he...
Him and the strong
You beat
man.
9 high?
Barely.
You still on the show?
Barely.
With a pair of 10s?
I didn't. What, you want to know what I had?
I mean, might as well.
A king.
But you beat it by a lot. I mean, that's
This is replayable afterwards, right? Watch it all.
Yeah.
That's why we need more 3 bets. Can't take a shot at 8
2 to go. Call from 1. Fold from the 2.
When I played, I almost called it 5.
Call 3. Call 4.
5, a pair of 5s. God, I wish you would. Holy cow.
2 to go.
That's what you were
15
sitting
from the
on?
6. Call from 7. Somebody go.
Somebody did
From
something.
the 8.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was getting my hand mixed up. That was only 45. The hand that I bet 120 was against it.
45 on the
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't as bad. I was thinking 120 for I was
From the 3 and the 4. Alright, I got 3 players.
All right, so here are our next hand. 3 players to the flop. Ace, Jack, offsuit, 10-7 offsuit, and pocket deuces. Well, now set of deuces for Yak.
I mean, honestly, like almost any card in the deck is a 4 deuces. There's an open ender on the board.
Also a pair of aces
If you
for
thought I was that
Mick
weak,
on this flop.
I guess you should call.
25 from 7.
I didn't think it.
Bet of 25 from Yak.
I didn't think it. I wasn't.
Mick is going to go ahead and make the call. Taco's getting out of the way.
At that point, if you're thinking about calling the 5, you like gotta take that.
Now a 10 on the turn. Yak is going to have the best hand.
What else is on
Mick cannot improve at all. Somebody answer their cell phone.
Queen and then a 4-liner get 4 or
I checked the
It
room.
would be the
And call from the 9. And a check from the 8.
I think he called out of the strap.
Trey on the river. So the set of deuces
Check, flip and show. We got some show me what
is going to check around, and there it is.
I had it. Good.
But it's good.
When I hit that king, I had both.
Appreciate it.
My hand.
You can always go watch the game.
Aaron, this is true. You never know. Aaron B could be at your table. Who does play on the stream regularly, especially when it comes to 2-2 games. Strawman has been known to play on our live streams as well for some 2-2 games.
You my big blind swing in a moment.
Well, Melinda, I think the game you signed up for is a 2-5, right? Yep, 2-5, no limit hold'em deeps that game.
Fold from the 2. Call 3, fold 4.
Yeah, Eugene, I kind of thought the same thing. I know if Kirk was back in here, he probably would have made the exact same comment. Missed the value.
45 from the
Somebody was asking for him.
Should have taken the opportunity last time. I think I could have pulled the deuce.
I'm a way worse player than you, so I call.
All right, ace-5 offsuit versus ace-7 suited for Tacos. And a king, a tray, and a deuce.
check and check.
Mick does have a wheel draw. And ace on the turn, that is going to give both of them a pair of aces. 7 kicker is going to be in play.
25.
Tacos is going to have the best hand.
Call, flip and show what we got.
The 7.
Seven's in play. Tacos will take it down.
That's a good 3 bet.
Yeah, I agree. Can we spell one here? Do one here?
Figured I could have pulled it 8-7.
Looking like my 7 seats out on my 16.
Yeah, they spot suited, right?
Yeah, they said hearts. Yeah.
One of the biggest mistakes I think I made is with ace 9.
Go.
So king jack offsuit for JD.
Call 3. Over 4.
Ace 4 is in the muck.
$10 from the 6.
Tacos is going to bump it up to $10 with his queen 10 offsuit.
Call from the 9. Call from the 1. Call from the 2. And call from the 3. Alrighty, I got
Price my man in over there to call.
All right, 3 players.
15, he would have
call.
called.
It's called strategy, right?
9, a 7, and a tray.
$20 from the 9.
So a pair of trays are in the lead. Mick also does have some backdoor draws with diamonds.
Heads up.
6 on the turn.
Nice man.
Just one more.
Thank you, appreciate you. Let's see, is it there? Two, go. Go from 4. Go 6. Go 7. 15 from the 8. Go from the 9.
So Highlander is going to wake up the pocket kings.
35 from the 1.
And he threw how much? 75?
From the 3.
Or 50? 35. 35. 35 from Highlander is a 3 bet. Action is on Cole. He'll go ahead and make the call. We'll see a flop with ace 10. Mick will as well. So pocket kings versus queen jack versus ace 10 suited. Cole and Mick do get a little bit of stuff. A pair of queens from Mick, a pair of 10s from Cole. And Mick is going to bet $50.
Raise hundo from the
There's the raise from Highlander. Probably showing his strength of his hand there. Cole is going to go ahead and fold. And Mick is going to make the call. His pair of queens. Now the board does pair with the deuce. And another bet of 100 from Highlander. And Mick would definitely have to go all in if he wants to even try to take a shot at stealing this. But he's going to go ahead and fold. Pocket kings are going to take it down.
Would have brought more of my bankroll if I knew I was playing on this. 200 more in my pocket. I'm gonna have to go to ATM.
We got a doodle in 6.
Flop asking like bottom 2 pair.
All right, well, we're gonna straddle. Straddle gonna be 4.
Yeah, it felt nice when I flopped it. I was ahead like almost every time I bet too. But it kept hitting.
Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. 4 to go. Call from the 1. Fold 2. 4 to go. Call 3. Fold 4. Option. And check.
All right, so we got 3 players this time to the flop. 7, a queen, and a jack. Pair of jacks for JD. Pair of 7s for tacos.
Alright, we're heads up.
Now king on the turn. It's a pretty interesting turn card.
We got a check.
And not so much on the river.
And check. Flip and show. Someone show me.
Pair of jacks are going to be good for JD. Jack 8. Let's take it down. AWOL, Antwall, good to see you, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mick's been on our live stream before, Eugene. I know he's someone that's a regular in the room too. Does play a lot in our room. Has been on our live stream a couple times.
They win sometimes, right?
Felt like I could be ahead.
Alright, guys, we're gonna straddle. Straddle is gonna be the 4. Hold for it. $10 from the man.
Hey, look, AWOL had some plays, man. His biggest play was his bluff that he had on Jeremy. That was his biggest play of the live stream. But yeah, I mean, AWOL had a good run. AWOL had definitely a good live stream this past Saturday. But I mean, Charman, I mean, look, AWOL watches the live streams a lot. Maybe he knows your tendencies, man. Just saying. All right, so Ace Jack versus Queen 10. Heads up here. And Mick will flop a pair of queens.
30 bucks from 1. And call.
Now Jack on the turn. That's going to give Highlander now a pair of jacks. Spades do complete on the board too. Now Highlander is going to bet 100. It's the same avenue Highlander was taking last hand too when he had the kings. And Mick is going to make the call. And now he only has 67 left behind, if our stats are correct. And the straight is going to complete. Oh man, and Highlander gets 2 pair. But Mick is going to take this one down, getting the straight.
Got your money back.
Yeah, he did. Mick did as well. The straight completes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% sure I'm good though. You just did the same thing for me.
Honestly, like the idea of being able to look back and see every hand and see if I was correct or not is like a little intimidating. I'm like, I'm gonna like probably do it. I don't know yet. This was so impromptu. That's interesting. See how big of a nit I am.
What'd you have on that hand?
Just call yourself a nit.
$12 from the plus. So you had.
He did kind of call himself that. Wasn't going to point that out, but he did kind of call himself that.
And good fold by me.
Mark in the Twitch chat. Good to see you, man, with the Shrek reference.
I
what
was
you're
looking
saying.
to make 2 pair or a draw or something. I'm trying to go with my queen.
As the Tacos is going to have a pair of 8s with his pair of 10s.
12, 24.
Queen 10 is in the lead here.
Check. All right. Go 25, 26.
He's game for Tacos.
That's gonna be my time to get
All right, guys, we're officially an hour into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats after 1 hour. And here are the way things look. Right now, it is Cole who is up the most. He got most of his winnings from Yak when Yak decided to go all in with pocket jacks, and Cole had pocket queens, and queens held off. So that's where Cole got the majority of his earnings. JD and Tacos all up as well. Yak right now the most stuck, as mentioned earlier. When he shoved all in with jacks, did not work out for him. And then look at the V-pips, 57% for Tacos.
Yeah, I would say the latter.
18% for Cole.
Just because I'm noticing the spots where it's like, fuck, I could have done something different.
I guess it depends on how you play.
Yeah.
If you play bad, you're like, I did great.
I mean, you can play horrible.
Every once in a while, yeah, you lose a lot, and you're like, I think I played pretty good though. It happens.
I'm gonna keep forgetting this bonus round.
Yeah, Strawman, definitely stretch it out, my man. I know you just, like I said, you had your legs worked on, so definitely keep stretched out.
Yes.
Call 6.
All right, deuce, jack, king on this flop. Pair of kings for Tacos. Thomas is going to bet out 20.
All you got to do is put it up there and put 2 names on there. It'll fill up.
65.
I didn't want to see anymore.
You want to play your big blind?
We appreciate you guys hanging out. It's our first live stream of the weekend, first live stream for the month of September. We do have tomorrow some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action scheduled for you. It'll be at 4 o'clock when we'll have that live stream going. And then on Sunday we'll have more 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action as well, starting at 4 o'clock. So that is the streaming schedule for this weekend. We do have plenty of good seats available for all of our live stream games for the month of September. If you want to play on our live stream, you can head to our website, bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab, go to live stream, and you'll be able to fill out a request for a seat. It is first come, first serve. So the sooner you are able to request a seat, the better chance you have for getting on our live stream game. So definitely love to see you guys on here for sure. Tacos is going to have a pair of jacks. Highlander, though, does have a flush draw with the clubs. Everyone's going to stay involved, so 5 players at a turn. It is a 6. ace on the river. And Jack 9 for Tacos is going to be the best hand. The action does check around. Taco shows he does have a pair of jacks. Pot will be shoved over to Tacos.
It's out there anywhere.
Yeah, right.
So I do got to ask, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, guys, since we got some more people watching the live stream now and everything. How many of you guys had a chance to check out St. Augustine yet? I know I've talked to a few people in our room that took the opportunity to go down to St. Augustine for the grand opening and everything. A lot of positive reviews, talked about the how nice the room looked and everything. You know, had that new room feel to it. Anyone go down there to check it out for themselves? I was planning on trying to go down there either Monday or Tuesday, but things came up. All right, so we got 4 players, it looks like, to the flop. Bill with a mystery hand. It is going to check with Bill and JD. Tacos is going to throw out a bet, as he did get a pair of 5s plus a flush draw with the hearts. Bill's going to fold. Mystery hand now folded hand. And that is a face card on the turn. Is it hearts though? Can't tell from this far. Actually, ace of hearts. Yep, that is a flush draw, flush for Tacos. Oh, there we go. Aces. Actually, never mind. I was reading that wrong. 5, the flush for Tacos is going to be the best hand. Aaron, you going to check it out beginning of next week? Or beginning of this coming week, I should say? Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to check it out myself probably in a couple weeks from now. Corey says I was there opening day, very impressed. Loved the new system with swiping in. Air transition, all best. Yeah. So, so for the St. Augustine location, they're actually using Poker Atlas for their check-ins and all that stuff and everything. If that system is working there for St. Augustine, I definitely would love for that system to be used at our location here. Our system is kind of antiquated as far as user friendliness and things like that. So yeah, the things I've been hearing about the system they're using down there in St. Augustine, yeah, sign me up for it to happen here.
Huh? Oh, I was just asking what it was like for the dealer over here. Do you like dealing over here, or not? Would you rather be up there?
I'm not trying to be over
That was a politically correct thing to say, wasn't it?
I enjoy it.
Oh, is that where DQ's podcast is, Aaron?
I'm sure your social media blows up.
Wouldn't be on Spotify or anything like that, would it? All right, so Bill's got to have 5 pocket 5s. Tacos, pocket rockets.
Where's he at?
Aces for him. Queen Jack offsuit for Yak. Cole folds his hand, which had an ace in it, so one of those aces in the muck. Got 4 players in flop here. A little over 80 in the middle. And flop. Looks like a face card. king, a 7, and a 10. So JD is going to have a pair of 7s. Yak does have a straight draw. Case ace would be an interesting turn card. And a pretty big raise from Yak to 110. And Tacos is going to go all in. Yak calls, so we are heads up. 7 pairs the board. Tray on the river. Aces gets it done, and Yak is going to have to rebuy in again. He wants to stay at the table. But it looks like his night is done. Damn, tough night for Yak.
Clean, river clean. The guy was like, he was a good sport about it, you know. We put it in there.
I said lock it up. Yeah, this phone's right here. Said lock it up.
Okay, so it looks like he is going to get some more funds and get back to the table, but yeah, tough one there. Yak just getting got torched up a little bit. Lost the core earlier when he was heads up. Pocket queens versus pocket jacks. And after flopping a straight draw, just a clean turn, clean river for Tacos. Tough runouts for Yak. Yeah, Aaron, Adonis was telling me about the footage and everything. I still got to check out the video for myself to see it and everything, but yeah, everyone looked like they had a good time with that meetup game, for sure. All right, Thomas is going to go all in here, and JD does fold, so Thomas will scoop up a bit there.
You know, you're running bad when you feel like your aces are just going to lose every time.
No one folded an ace, did they?
Obviously, the last hand. No, I didn't fold an ace.
You're just hoping you're up against ace king, and then it's queen
still,
jack, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, he had some outs.
Got a bunch of shots.
You had 2 of his outs, so that hurt him.
Right.
Yeah, at that point you did not want to see an ace. Got a button shot.
But knowing how I run with aces, it's never coming. I knew that those were out.
Call 6. Call 8. Raise to 25.
A lot of diamonds out in the field. Does everyone have a suited hand almost? Looks like it. Everyone had a suited hand just about. Tacos 10-7 with clubs. Cole the same hand as well. Mick in there with Jack 2 suited. Bill Ace 10 suited. Everyone bringing out the Friday night best. Jack an ace and a 6.
It was a good raise, and then
So a pair of jacks for both Cole and Mick. And Mr. Bill with the ace.
So 50
It's funny now, anytime I see a Bill, I'm always referencing him as Mr. Bill. But I gotta remember, there's only one Mr. Bill. When it comes to the live stream.
Heads up.
All right, so we are going to be heads up now to the turn. As a 4, the inconsequential card.
Same 50.
Nick is going to bet out 50.
Colorblind, so You got 30 stack right there.
You trolling us? This one's like
Oh, this one I can see.
And Bill is going to be calling here.
He's like
Oh yeah, that's
totally-
right.
I'm totally
Tacos,
serious.
I think he said that last time. I think he said he was colorblind. Board pairing 6 on the river. Does check around. Bill is going to take it down. Pair of aces with the 6s.
Yeah, I've like tried to bet 20 before, and it was like 4 greens. It was like 100.
Oops, I'm sorry.
And
Hey Trey, good to see you in the YouTube chat, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
It worked out.
These guys will be right back. We'll step away for just a brief second, but meantime, enjoying the action. Be back momentarily.
Notice you like betting pretty small on those flops sometimes.
Fair boards?
Yeah, I guess. Just in general. It's a tiny bit. I know you're supposed to be able to get away with that. I'm sure people say that.
12 to 30, it's not.
It's only 30 in there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be some type of strategy. You see my videos.
Poker Academy.
Yeah, so.
Jill Ivy's masterclass.
Something. It was something. I thought it would be. All the videos gotta be true.
I think all this draft is just subject to your plan.
Yeah. It's so, like, live poker is so much more player dependent. Like, you can get away with some crazy exploits. It's like people playing way too tight. Normally just in beer, but I figure if they're doing free drinks, I'll start with Jack and Coke.
Turn it up.
So you're buying one?
I'll buy you one.
They said they had the first round.
I'll bribe you. Put your 260 on the table right now. I'll buy you one.
Button shot. Oh, the rest in my pocket?
Yeah, I'll get you a jacket.
Yeah, I might.
It could be to your advantage.
Yeah, I might do that in a second.
You get in a
Yeah.
8.
Pros and
I
cons.
mean, I can hit the 18. I just didn't bring that much of my bankroll. You think like 680 is enough for 15?
It's 10.
All right, guys. Again, thanks for hanging out with us. This 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game we have for you. We'll take this live stream at about 11:15 tonight.
Yeah.
And again, just a reminder, tournament players out there, start marking your calendars. October 27th through November 15th, the Card Player Poker Tour will be making its return. A ton of events that are going on. We already have satellites going on as well to try to get into the Card Player Poker Tour. We'll have more details in the schedule as things are ironed out for Card Player. Just keep it locked to the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all that information.
That's the best position, and you get other people. You get to see what everyone's
Looks like Yak did come back after getting some more funds again. Wow, working on his third buy-in, unfortunately. It's been a tough night for him.
Could even be plus EV. It's probably not.
4 to go.
Can't be bad.
Call and then call 1.
16.
I got a 16 and 2. Call 6. Call 8. Check the number. 35. 35.
Good bet, sir. But I believe you.
Yeah, too. Bad luck.
Tens, jacks.
Appreciate you.
So you gotta wait.
Ace king.
Or ace king, that's the same range. You have me dominated. He's clean. I almost 3-betted you. And I was like, nah, he's got ace king.
I would have to see at least one more.
Call 3. Make it 12.
Yeah, if you're not going to play with ace king, then I don't know what you're doing.
Go back to my normal weapon segment. Australia.
Fold 8.
Jack 10 of hearts. It is.
I was playing the other day, somebody called that Asian aces. It's like my favorite, it's my new favorite hand terminology.
You know, I just think ace king is so overplayed. So last night, I decided, you know what, I'm not going to raise with it. I'm just going to
Jack
limp
10
in.
hearts right here. Tell me that's not
I'm
ace.
just going to limp in. If there's a small raise, I'll call it, but I'm not going to. You know, there's never any rhyme or reason, but last night,
Worked well
it
for you?
worked very well, you know.
Let's go 40.
Because when you don't raise it, they don't see it coming, you know. But it works both ways.
The power of ace king is in the holding, really.
Yeah, yes, that's very true.
You know, not
Actually get
necessarily
away
the
from
power
it.
of the hand, but just
Yeah, you can actually get away from
getting
it.
somebody off of it.
It's possible.
But some people just will not let it go.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a great pre-flop. You're betting it, betting extra hand.
But yeah,
if it is clean, it's always.
But you've got to be willing to muck it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
just
do.
sitting there with ace high.
The thought is always like he could have queens though. I could just be flipping and I'm gonna put it in. I've definitely made bad calls with this.
Definitely want to see all five.
Right, sir, again. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you have a good time. Thanks for joining us in the Twitch chat.
Now you guys should do on the channel.
Hey, Doug, good seeing you, man. Hope you're doing well. Doug, I know you're planning on trying to contact on the live stream.
Find like the worst play that somebody did.
It's the biggest suck out.
That wins.
You would probably have people trying to make that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 7-2 all day long. I'll see.
But just the name of it. I love it.
All right, so we are heads up with JD and Yak.
Probably get more
A
hits
queen
than
and a pair of tens on this flop. So JD in the lead here. Uh-oh, what was that?
That hustler's
40.
That wasn't good. Don't know exactly what that was. Sorry about that. A little bit of a camera glitch there.
Who's your favorite player?
I like Garrett a lot. He's really good. I like Ivy though.
Yeah, my favorite. I thought you got
Man, Yak is still having a rough night, huh? He also flopped 2 pair as well with his pocket eights, but queens are in the lead here.
Apparently, they say he was like pissed off because he couldn't have his phone. He had all these sports bets going.
JD with a bet of 30, and again, Yak on his third buy-in. Yep, he's going to go ahead and fold. It has not been a kind night for him.
A lot of money on football.
Exactly.
You gotta be where your feet are.
Exactly.
Be where your feet are.
So it wasn't really that exciting.
He just had that
One
like,
is there too.
blank look.
Yeah. Watching the TV's like
That's his natural, though.
Long after playing that creator game,
He
though,
does have a
that
great
was
play.
crazy.
I mean, just like.
Almost looks like dumbfounded. all the
Just
time.
got that
Yeah.
that bottom lip out.
If you didn't know him,
Then he'll just give you those killer eyes, like.
He's always like eating an apple or a salad or something.
I heard his stairs.
you didn't know him and he came in a casino and sit to the table like, knowing
best of all time. Like,
knowing that putting your whole life is not
I really like that Ludacris guy on the Hustler too. He's just so aggressive, so it makes for good,
He's fun.
good
I like
viewership.
that
Good viewership.
I thought he played tighter than.
Some guys that are like, there's a guy Lucky I saw in a couple.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
was crazy.
Yeah.
Plays a lot.
Blast it off.
I got to play heads up with what's his name, Wynn, the Korean guy.
Oh, Scotty Wynn?
Scotty Wynn, yeah.
Scotty.
Oh, I got a picture with him at the WSOP.
Yeah, you showed me that.
Check it out.
He came. I was stationed in Japan at the time.
He drinks too much.
And he did a USO tour.
Well, that's cool. You gotta take a picture.
So he came to.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, he
In
is
the
so-
hallway at the WSOP, it was so
What
cool.
I was impressed by the
Those
most
tables
was
with him once.
he is who he was
at his
That's cool. He was really cool.
Yeah.
He had about 25
I saw him in the hallway. I was like, Scotty, picture. He was like, yeah, baby.
$2,600
But we got to go. You got to sign up.
I feel like once you have that status, like once you're
and
that
it was
popular,
his
like
100.
people are gonna want to drink with you. So
It was $100 heads up.
I mean, it was
MWR.
It was just
Kind of like the USO.
Hugh, to answer your question,
Then Scotty would put in.
we
his
actually did just have a live stream of the final table a few weekends ago. We had
just constantly
our
doing
final
something.
table of our $1,500 main event for our summer heater series that we had, as well
they were
as
betting on how much
our
it
final
would cost
table for
to wear
event
these
number
pair
1 of that
shoes.
summer heater series.
And, like,
So we
they were,
do final
like,
table action
auctioning
of
it off,
our
so, like,
bigger
whoever's got
tournaments and
the
everything.
over
especially this coming fall with Card Player Poker Tour being in town. I'm sure we're going to have plenty of tournament tables that's going to be featured on the live stream as well, as far as final tables go and everything like that. So, but yeah, to answer your question, a lot of cash games. We do a lot of final table action as well for some of our bigger feature events when it comes to tournaments. Doug says you'll be here. You'll be here on the 18th. Gotcha.
Yeah, the singles are little.
Gotcha. Be looking forward to that. Neff, wonder if arguments ever break out? Yeah, they do. We've had a couple arguments happen on the live stream before.
I was there in the 60s before it was still a U.S. territory.
Yeah, well, we didn't turn it over until the 70s.
74.
Yeah. Okinawa was very Americanized.
Oh, yeah. You know, for a DOD.
Hi, Melinda. Thanks for stopping through. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck.
Mainland Japan.
You're not deaf, I can hear you.
I only went to Tokyo one time.
You're the deaf one out of the two of us.
I've probably been to, easily I've been to 65 countries.
Maybe. You want it back?
And the only country I was in outside.
If I tell you one, then you can have another one. I said, you're the deaf one out of the two of us. And then you said, what?
You ever been to Belize?
I've been to Belize actually.
To where?
To Belize, I've been there.
I had a buddy that was there for about 10 years. I went twice.
I just went on vacation.
Where were you at?
I would have to ask my dad on
Boat?
yeah, we went on one boat. Nothing like big boat. We didn't like sail. No, we just went there.
So, did you stay on?
When he originally got to me, I was so annoyed because I was the only one willing to apply for like
Right there near the reef?
And I was like, fine, I can't lose it. And then he was like 5 people applied like in the last like few days.
I spent 22 days there.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we were there for like a week.
Went out to the reef to fish. Went to the,
I do feel like they don't talk about poker enough. So even I just better than something.
25, 27.
I know people get bored. They want to talk about.
Second time I left.
I've never tasted They don't always look good. Their
It's so
presentation.
beautiful. The water's just super clear. We
They don't understand presentation.
oh yeah.
I was like 17 and I could drink. I was just drinking rum punch like the whole time.
just gotta taste it.
Check. We went out to the reef and fished happened.
Yeah, we caught a bunch of fish and made tacos out of
But the bait down, you can sit there and watch the fish coming up and tapping it, and they won't even take the bait. They're hollering at it. Take it.
I was just amazed. It's like tons of like tropical, like colorful fish. You put on the snorkel, you just swim out.
750 different species. And then they got that blue hole out there.
Yeah, we saw that. I can't remember if we saw that in person.
Yeah, just flat.
A lot of times if you fly,
Yeah, I think it was when we were flying
the
in.
13 passenger plane, then you can fly over it, especially if you're going to San Pedro.
Yeah, I think
Remember,
that's
everybody's
exactly
stroud
right.
gonna be 4 to go. Somebody's stroud 4 to go.
There's no more working together for the common good of people.
Action, see you, Yak. Anywhere more dollars, welcome.
All right, so we have a button straddle
Rattle.
for this hand.
This buddy of mine would go to the Mayan village, and I rode with him out there one time, 3 hours to go 20 miles.
Oh wow. Yeah, but there's some good.
Strawman says, like to see a Yak be more aggro. I mean,
$20 from the
Yak is on his 3rd buy-in, so I would have to think that he's probably going to be trying to make some moves here eventually to try to get some of his losses
They
back.
have a little generator going in the back, and then your refrigerator, butter, drink.
So a 7, a 4, and an ace on this flop. Pair of 7s for Bill. Pocket 9s are still in the lead
26 from the 2.
for Thomas.
If I were to ever leave the U.S., I'd probably want to do it. The only problem is you can't take your gun.
Still get caught.
You can't get them in the country. You can't get them. And some of the guns I got are illegal.
But it is. Thank you, appreciate it.
They'll allow you 1 pistol
That's it?
112 gauge shotgun and 122 rifle. If you want to go hunting, you got to get a permit to get a big
I want me to look at it.
And the roads are pretty bad.
They give you the hunting show.
Yeah, he is. It's been a rough night for him.
I never really understood like
I think he's the only player as of now that's running on
The what?
even if you have 50 guns.
extra buy-ins. I think everyone else is still on their first.
You want to bet?
Maybe two. Maybe two.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I
I thought there was been a bunch of trout every time.
He's like, okay, yeah.
I look at him.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't shoot 50 at a time.
I look at him as an investment.
10 from the 3.
There's been a bunch of trout like every
Put him
time.
in US dollars.
It starts with me.
Yeah, you just got him at having raised to 37.
See? I knew that was coming.
It's like we lost the action tracker for a little bit.
Try to get him in.
Off black.
37 from 6.
Is everybody like doing this like randomly weird numbers?
By the way, I do want to point out, Aaron, I know you mentioned it earlier, but yeah, on our YouTube channel, we do have 7,200 subscribers now. Do appreciate you guys supporting the YouTube channel.
They're calling 25.
And working on some new video content to put up on the website, or excuse me, on the YouTube channel. It'll be a few days extra than normal, but definitely am working on that. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and go to the hand here as Yak is going to go ahead and shove all in. Strawman, you were saying you want to see aggression. Here you are. Pocket Kings for Yak. Those go all in. Here we go. Let's play a big one. Tacos, are you going to get involved in pocket 10s?
Every day I'm sitting in a chair in his living room looking at me. He would run outside.
And there is the call from Tacos. Here we are. All right, so 3 players.
He would not drop. Looking down.
2 of which all in.
It was so funny.
Ace Queen offsuit, pocket 10s, pocket kings.
That should be the same for 47 and 47. That's the side pot right there. Man, you on for the main? You guys are heads up action for this side pot.
All right, so there's side pot action as well with this. Flop comes. Oh, wow! All right, king full of 6s for Yak. That's a good hand. Now hearts are there on the turn.
2007, 2012. I did a lot of deployments though. Now,
My father was a hot list assistant, which is now a patriot. And Vietnam was going.
I wonder if the action tracker missed something here.
Korea, TDY, Philippines.
Well, looks like they're trying to get something squared away here on the action tracker, guys. Sorry about that.
Snow, ice.
But yeah, there you see it. Yeah, kings full of 6s for Yak. Finally, a hand going in his favor.
Freezing. You ever heard of freezing pop?
No.
Okay, so apparently Yak was not all in. Apparently. All right, so that was a little bit of an error there on our part. Sorry about that, guys. So Thomas was all in, and now, now Yak decides to go all in.
Snag this right here. You, and then let's just
all right, so this is the side pot now, but again, Yak has this solidified. Oh, and ace hits a river too to give Thomas a pair of aces, but doesn't matter. Yak flopping full house, kings full of 6s.
I could have folded to the all-in.
I thought about trying
So Yak is going to get a little bit back. Big hand for him. He's still a little stuck. He's not completely out of it, but that will significantly help him out a bunch.
So for me, it was a welcome day off.
And now Thomas is the one that's going to have to reach into the weekend wallet.
Definitely watch it sleep.
And all of a sudden, the team comes over the one
It
end.
feels like on a live stream, it feels like a little tight the full day screen there.
Yes.
The alert. And this would have been good.
Because he was on hand.
There was another player actually.
I couldn't stand.
Alright, guys, 2-2 go. Ball from 2 ball from 3.
Yeah, but you still shouldn't talk over an all-in player.
It's a courtesy. 6.
We started flight operations.
Yeah, you're looking at 2 to you, my man.
And a Russian bear flew out. We had fighters on the team.
I thought I sucked out with that ace on the way.
Yeah, but not his right.
You were still ahead. I mean,
What about 2 Russia?
Yeah, it wasn't exactly an Oscar-winning performance with the acting.
You got a hair higher than King Smith one.
couple less than
Alright,
I would have felt like I locked it up.
All right, so we're 3 players, pair of 10s and a jack. See, I've been seeing 10s a lot tonight. That is going to give Bill 2 pair. There's Queen Jack in the lead.
So 35 from the 2 from the 3.
It's funny because the Asian dude was the one who told me that. I was like,
Yeah.
27 years.
My father retired. Thanks for protection. 20 years in.
That's going to go ahead and go to Bill.
My claim to fame.
Yeah, and the last thing,
Next hand.
one of my buddies has Jack 10 on that spot, and the guy jams on him.
The big movie
He
that's so
instant
popular.
calls, he's got 8-9 of spades, and
I was a program manager
7 of
for
spades.
7 years.
They were both deep too. I was like, why was he jamming?
Check.
I guess he 3-bet jammed.
Now, on those carriers, because they
So
have,
him,
2 go. Actually, JD.
those jets,
That should be black.
because they have those jets,
Full
they
3.
have
15 and 25.
No.
they're all
6.
Navy mechanics.
Oh, yeah. The Navy's Air Force is bigger than the Air Force is Air Force.
Call from the 9. 15 to go.
you want like a stack?
Yeah, after
From the 1.
60.
Raise to 60, 6-0.
you got me.
Bill had pocket jacks, but unfortunately no one else had anything to go along with them, so no action there. Just collect the dead money.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize, when you think Navy, you think ships, and you think, nautical stuff. You don't think about aviation. I couldn't tie a knot if I had to,
You guys watch DQ at all?
Maybe it was coming here. I was working.
2 go.
They're doing the meetup game, right?
I think I might have been on the list for the game, but I completely forgot.
Or did it already happen?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was like last week.
Coolest thing I've ever, that's what brought me, I haven't played this, I haven't played Hold'em in about 8 years. And I randomly just went over there, like the coolest thing to do was cool.
15
I
from the
won
9.
about $600 and just pull out the hat.
Ah, that's right. Yeah,
What dealer was
Yak,
that?
Yak was part of that meetup
Yeah, it was me.
with the DQ from this past weekend. That's right. Yak typically plays a lot of PLO and plays a lot of those games, but yeah, he got into that No Limit Hold'em game, and I want to say he did well. I want to say he got a high hand as well during that time. So that's right. Now that Yak mentions that, that does definitely remember that. He was part of that meetup game.
When he came to the table, he was playing like 3
All right,
different
pair of trays for Yak.
Same time.
No, they had a seat at every table locked for him every hour.
Oh, he switched to the.
But when he came to your table, all drinks and food was on him.
Check out some with the 7.
Shirts, hats.
Go 30 bucks.
Everybody should have came.
Everybody else.
That's awesome. DQ, he plays in Texas.
Texas Cardinals?
Yeah, he plays on a lot of this.
Keeping the game live.
Hey, well, you're going to be back here on the 21st. Is that a live stream
It's
day?
all
Let me
about
look.
that bonus.
It's not, okay.
The UTA.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a live stream day, but we'll be looking out for you. That'd be a Wednesday? I'll be here. I'll be here.
The new room for 50K the first day.
I'll probably be at the front podium during that time, but I'll be here. Be looking for you, man.
Flush with a 4-card straight flush or something like that.
4 to go. Everybody, it is a straddle.
The room is going to be picking up.
Take a sip of water. And the Budweiser, actually. I'll switch over.
Oh, shit.
I figure we're doing this like.
The room is picking up a little bit now. With our night crowd, our high hand promotion for tonight is going to pick back up. $100 high hand.
$7 is too goddamn much, I'm sorry.
Running until 2 a.m.
Yes, sir. 25 now from the tickets.
Not 23. Not 27.
Yeah, about
Anyone else for the drink?
Monster threes.
Let's get that. We get that. Thank you.
Strawman saying, wish he was on this table. Want to show off some straw logic.
I'll play threes against one.
First things first, get those legs recovered, man. Recover from the that surgery work you had.
Well, I mean, that's assuming you hit a three.
Well, yeah, but I mean, well, you wanna get a, you know, a 8-9-6 flop and have to call that's it.
Yeah, that's brutal right there. Not what I want.
I think it's good, like with three-way action. You're supposed to be playing like 6, 7.
Yeah. I don't hate threes.
So I got some set lighting here. Highlander with pocket deuces. Bill with pocket fours.
Check from the corner. And the
All right, so everyone limping in.
all right, I got 5.
$5, 5 players to the flop. Set of deuces for Highlander. Deuces never loses.
$16 from the 1. From the 2.
Yeah, but now bet at 16. This is probably going to go through.
And Gil came dressed up as GQ. And his name on the screen was GQ. And he had, the only time I'd ever seen him was on Hustler, and he was wearing like a cowboy hat and stuff. And so then Gil had the cowboy hat and all that, so for like the first hour I thought that was GQ.
Oh, yeah. That was a funny moment. Yeah, on that 510 live stream Friday night, Gil, who's one of our regulars, that plays on our bigger games on the live streams, actually dressed up as DQ for the live stream. Had the fake goatee, had a cowboy hat and everything. And he went by, for that night, he went by GQ. And it was funny because he was sitting right beside DQ. DQ was in the 4th seat, and then Gil was in the 6th seat, so they were sitting right beside each other. Gil definitely had a good time. Gil definitely had a fun time for sure.
Call 1. So lucky 13 from 2 full 3.
Random numbers you were talking about.
Damn it, man. I got a call just because of that.
All right, so here we are. Bill raised it up to 15. Tacos has made the call. Mick has made the call. Highlander is going to go ahead and fold. All right, 3 players.
Yeah, 3.
Mono board 10-5 Jack.
Go quarter.
Bill does have the flush draw, as he is the only one that has a heart in his hand. Also a pair of 10s. So a really strong flop for Bill. Mick with a pair of Jack.
Call from 2. I'm out. And fold from the 6.
There you see a ton of outs for Mick still. Now 2 pair for Bill. And all those outs that Mick had no longer exist.
Raise it up to what looks to be 140.
About a 135 from Bill, and Mick is going to go ahead and fold.
13 for lucky number.
13 for the win.
Letting us get. Hey, appreciate you.
If I had ace queen that hand and you had ace king, ouch.
Well, straw man, I mean, look, they know you, man. They know you as Straw Logic. Straw Logic and the Straw Cave and the Straw Mobile.
Taco, you shadow?
Maybe a podcast called the Strawcast. I don't know.
My man.
Better than shadow. Oh, yeah, also the 4 seats on. 7, 8, 9. Is it open? Ball for the 2. Roll from 3. Well, when I went there, it was ahead.
Oh yeah, they just took it down.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
I was curious. So I told her.
Now we do see a flop. Jack 7 tray. Flush draw for Bill.
The 12 from 6.
Well, I should have gone 13 for you. Trappy trap over here.
Board pairs of the 7. And now a pair of 6s for Tacos. 2 pair with an ace kicker. 6s and 7s.
Now yours. I think I was good the whole way.
Me.
Is this good?
Showing each of that.
Yeah. That was, the other one was better. For that board.
Again, guys, just a reminder again, mark your calendars, October 27th through November 15th, the Card Player Poker Tour makes its return to Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll have more details on the tournament schedule on the website. In the meantime, for this entire month of September, we are running satellites that are going to get you into a mega satellite. So satellites on top of satellites. To try to get into the Card Player Poker Tour events. All the information is up on our website for the satellite schedule on bestbetjacks.com. We also do have the GoPo 500 that's going to be taking place this month as well. September 24th is the date for that tournament at our one of our sister locations at Orange Park.
Raise it up. We got 132 from 3.
So Mick has ace 5, JD ace 10, Tacos ace tray, Yak pocket 7s for him. JD did 3-bet it to 132 with his ace queen offsuit.
$2 actually.
He did start it too.
That escalated quick.
The cards change or something? Let me look and see if I got the same.
Card reader in there.
Straw man, be easy, man. Keep resting up. Check you next time.
$15 hand.
Nice pass there.
Yep, action does fold around as JD is going to take it down.
Gonna have to look back at that one.
One of those hands you want to be heads up with somebody.
I'm gonna guess ace king. I'm gonna guess ace king.
If you want to be heads up, man, you probably should have raised to about 60.
It's up for you.
If you want to
Get done
win,
with your book. Let me know.
if you want, my book says it's all table dependent. So you're just gonna have to keep tuning in.
No.
There's another table you could
right.
have got 4 callers for 100 or whatever.
He is right. Table dynamic is a thing
People
you
will
do
call,
have
people
to
just call it like king
pay
jack
attention
queen.
to.
Like, I've seen some crazy people. So.
Game is always going to have to be adjusting, especially based off the action at the table.
10 piece. From the 9.
I mean, you did well though, man. $50.
Call from
Lead 3 on that hand.
$10.
$10. Yes, sir. And call. Alright, I got
Really an $8
3.
hand.
Pair of 8s and a 4. Seems like we've seen a lot of paired boards on the flop tonight.
Go $10.
Emphasizing 8, right?
3. And 4.
Wow, man, I was expecting the raise.
Oh, Mick's going to take that one out.
Swing for Ireland.
Not yet. Not till he comes back.
Second before beer, never second. Wanna test that out.
Victor before beer, you're in there.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay.
That's how
I thought it might be opposite. Of that.
2 to go.
you don't want to start drinking liquor when you're already drunk.
Call. 12 from raise 35 from the 6. Fold it. 1 from the 9, 4 from the 1, 35 to go, 4 from the 2.
So see Tacos 3-betting at 35 with the pocket queens. JD with the queen in his hand. The queen jack offsuit. Thomas is no longer in the hand. So we are heads up.
Hands up.
Queen jack versus pocket queens. 10, an 8, and an ace.
And alright.
She does check around. 9 on the turn. That is going to give JD the straight. Oh, what a way to catch up there. Tacos is going to make the call.
Queens of the team.
That's a 2-4 table.
And
No,
deuce
it's 1 too big on. See the big old
on the river. JD is going to have the best hand. Sounds like Big O's going wild.
One got 112 and a call. So we got nothing else.
Man, mine are so much worse.
112.
Good hit.
112. You got 102 right there.
Queens against Queen Jack, man. How does that lose? Same way just Queen beats.
But appreciate you.
What's the flop there?
The flop, I'm double gutter on the flop. I can't hit a camera or not. So flop there.
Yeah, if there was an ace on the floor. One check and he made it.
I had the right read.
Two, go from the 4.
I don't think I've even been ahead on a flop yet.
That's why it's called gambling and not winning.
16 from 6.
That's it, man. You're definitely gambling.
Yeah, that was definitely a Big O, though.
Anything can
Back
happen.
here, you guys probably heard.
Go from the 1. Go from 2.
Which Big O typically on the weekend definitely
Raise
goes.
it up, looking at 102 now.
Wait, did we just get the reverse? I just walked back in. Now I see JD has pocket queens, and I see Tacos now has Queen Jack. Did we literally, seriously just reverse the hands? This next hand? That's pretty funny.
Gonna be a call from the 6.
Tacos does make the call. All right, well, let's run it back.
All right, we have heads up.
Mono board. Wow, JD is going to have the pocket queen still working for him, plus a flush draw with the spades, and Tacos with a pair of jacks. That is pretty funny, though. The hand previous, it was Tacos had pocket queens and JD had queen jack, and now they both have the opposite hands, but this time JD has Tacos well dominated so far. Tacos is going to make the call, really. She's hoping to hit a jack. 1 out.
Heads up.
10 on the turn. JD's going to go all in. Tacos makes the call.
Damn, almost.
Wow. Yep.
That was the reverse hand.
Yeah, it was.
So I lose with the queens and then lose with queen jack. I'm supposed to win one, right?
I think he's got it covered.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But JD is now going to have over 1,400 in front of him now. Yikes. That's brutal.
My jack 10.
Button's gonna be good. I'll let you pull it back so I can pocket it down.
I know when that book's done.
I like the big one. Like if they're gonna get called, like
They're gonna get caught. You're gonna. I mean,
yeah,
you
I like it.
don't know where you're at, so you might as well just go for it all. Yeah. I mean, it's just poker, right?
It depends.
Man, that's wild. Deb, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well.
It all go away in 2 hands.
It's like Taco stepped away for a
I
second.
might have pocket.
Might be,
I might have pocket kings next hand, and it's all gone.
Might be
I
reload.
only brought like 640 or whatever to play with, so this is like my last one. I'm not
Yeah, that's like exactly what Taco's doing. Is bomb back in. So stay in with the game.
First time ever. She's running 7. I'm just saying, just gotta watch teams later.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
Yeah, I got
I don't care about anybody else.
It's an intriguing idea. You can actually know, like,
Alright, Cole's going to try to set mine with his trays. Mick with ace tray suited.
from 3. Fold from 4.
I only called because it was queen jack.
Ace, 9,
I thought it
deuce.
was-
So
I thought it
now
would be ironic.
aces.
It would have,
Mick.
especially if a jack is
Super
Ace,
ironic.
three,
It
and
was
the
like
three.
queens too. That's crazy.
15 from the South Dakota's beautiful, but brutal winter. And we go up there in the winter a lot. We do a lot of wind farms. We call it winter in North Dakota. We go up there a lot during the winter. On the wind farms.
Now the board does pair with a deuce.
I don't know. Oregon's beautiful, but they ruined the state.
Other stations in Washington State,
It's beautiful there too.
but it's just bad.
It's disgusting. I was just there a month ago.
I used to do a report on the
I was hauling windmill towers out of the port.
I did have
Was that Longview and Vancouver? I was hauling out of both ports.
How's it with you?
I went to the one that was down in, almost looked like a residential area. You came down.
Oh, very.
There's on one side of it, you had to go down on these,
Where I went was like an industrial.
Mick will have the best
Yeah,
hand.
that's gonna be my time getting up back coming back again.
Loading tankers, flat tankers, then people jump.
But and it's
I had to do the gym because it just didn't feel right.
All right, 2 hours down, 3 more to go. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Once again, we have 2 no home deep stack action for you here tonight. We will take this live stream until about 11:15. Michael hopping back in the box. This is our latest addition as far as green videos go.
Mexico is
And here are the look at the stats after 2 hours.
half of New Mexico.
I think JD is up now. Tacos lost those heads up hands to JD, so
It should be going to Austria later.
looks like the stat tracking's lagging a little bit. We'll revisit the stats here in just a second.
Nevada's not bad.
Not yet.
It's very
Wait for
cowboy
them to
ranch.
catch up a little bit there to
No,
show
Nevada's nothing but small
accurate
towns.
stats, because I do think
got
JD is
Reno and
definitely
Vegas.
up now.
I was in Vegas, it was easier to get a bag of heroin than it was to get a loaf of bread.
But you know, Nevada, outside of you got Reno and Nevada, Vegas.
Yeah.
Then it's just
The loneliest highway in between.
little cow towns,
Big
ghost
Tank,
towns.
good to see you in the
Prison
Facebook
towns.
chat. Hope
Yeah,
you're doing
all
well. It's just me tonight, my man. I'm just flying solo, trying to steer this ship without crashing it.
You know, I ran Top Gun for 7 years, and most people don't even realize.
Might have hit an
Top Gun
iceberg or
is
two,
Nevada.
Oh, that's
but
where
we're
they,
staying afloat.
Practice out of. Did you ever see a UFO?
No.
I love how they were like, yeah, UFOs are real, and it's like under the fold story. Nobody
Hearts
talks
are
about it.
well,
Area
there's going to be a
51's
flush
no
draw
joke,
now
though.
for
I had
JD. On a paired board.
Better say that story.
I was
When you're
glad
not
I
on, when
Ace
you're not
high,
being
gonna get it
recorded
done.
by
Yeah,
microphones and cameras.
You never know who's listening. I was at an auction, and I didn't know it, but I bought a Marine gas mask that a guy had, and sold it at auction, and he got out instead of turning it on. So I bought it at auction, I put it on eBay. In the Department of Defense, the Marine Division was watching the DC. Shut down the list, and
I appreciate that, Tank.
It said that this is government.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Sell it, they can do whatever they want to do. They never did get in touch with me. I took it off eBay.
It's so crazy, man. There's this girl that was on the table yesterday, just like limping everything. I'm like, not crazy. It was crazy.
Did you ever go to Reno?
Why are you
though?
racing, man? Like, it's because it's poker.
You should play in the 2-2 game, you know, or 2-4, whatever.
Almost pretty good.
Oh my god. It's like the whole table limps every hand.
The peppermint.
down.
ISO pocket 9 for Highlander.
I wish they didn't have any of it. Just get rid of the drop.
Ace King suited for Thomas.
It's nice when they give away tournaments. You can buy them.
It's like welcome to 1986 when you walk
Did
into
3
a
bet at the
hotel.
55, did Thomas. Tacos is basic call.
That weird whorehouse they have there that's like, it's like the Kmart.
Hank, we're trying, man. We're trying. We're trying to keep it going, man.
They all said I bet 50 and he called and he ready. I told him, everything's on discount. Everything's on retail.
I mean, I don't know what the prices are, but they should be discounted. Let's put it that way.
It's in mud.
Blue light special kind of thing.
It looks like so much less than 15.
Like belt folds, JD's going to get out of there. We're going to be heads up. Jack 10 off suit versus Thomas's Ace King suited. And there is a flush draw with the hearts. Pretty strong flop for Thomas.
Thank you. But the cool thing about Nevada is it's still like the Wild Wild West in a lot of areas.
I have the 2 biggest hearts.
I lived in a very small town. have ranchers coming into to the bar, hanging their holster with their guns, and hang it up at the doorway and come order a beer.
It's a 45.
Because Nevada's open to carry.
Should be a green
So
chip.
is Georgia.
Remember I saw a guy at an Arby's once? You ever seen the Judge? It's like a 410 shotgun shell pistol.
Oh, yeah. It's a bad.
Take the 45.
40, yeah, something like that. So the guy weighs about 120 pounds soaking wet. He's got the biggest gun I've ever seen right over his, unit. I was like, man, talk about Napoleon.
You checked it too. I thought for sure you've raised everyone so far. I feel like.
He wants to let me get on the high
Like
level.
that one. Could've gotten away with it.
Next time.
You want that one too, Big O?
Check.
You don't want it? No. You said you don't want to play with you.
Check.
I'm not gonna bet. Oh, you got a bigger. Oh, does that play? Yes, it does.
Second time. That's
I was supposed to make the high hand board with that hand. I was down in St. Augustine yesterday, and Broadway won the high end. There were only 2 tables.
There's only 2 tables going on in the new casino that they just opened.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's not really advertised yet. The sign isn't even up
They're
yet.
not running any promotions either for.
Yeah, well, they don't want a bunch of traffic. But when I was there on Monday, like I saw 2 of the servers break down crying. So
Oh, you saw 2 of the servers what?
break down crying, like
They weren't
they were getting yelled at.
Is it like too much for them to handle?
Well, like a lot of stuff was not available, and they would.
13.
They were all brand new servers. Like many of them probably had never been a server anywhere. Never mind a cocktail server at a place, where people are getting up and moving. They show up and the
Sounds like
person's out
Mick's
there
talking
with
about
their
maybe
stuff,
his experience at our new location, the
Oh,
St.
yeah,
Augustine
yeah,
location.
I don't know if I've
Again, in our new room,
When
finally
you
did open up on Monday.
Well, they were like,
Was
they
when
didn't
we
like
opened up our
openly
St.
just,
Augustine
break out.
location.
You knew
A
before
lot of people had a good time. A lot of people had a lot of fun with the new room and new state-of-the-art stuff. Definitely planning on checking it out myself to kind of see what it looks like and everything. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the new room. For those who had the opportunity to visit the St. Augustine location. Again, that new location, 800 Marketplace, right off of exit 311 in St. Augustine. Definitely check it out if you guys have not had the chance yet. As Tacos is going to have a flush here with diamonds.
You said you're in or no?
I missed.
Oh, you missed.
Yeah, lots of catchers. Team diamonds.
Almost.
Split flush between the 2 of you. Get on the board. Both of you. Split it. $200 a piece.
Thank you, man.
That was the best hand I ever had too. Was King 9 of diamonds. I had the King High straight flush. Still haven't gotten a royal wild.
You make any money off it?
I got the high hand promotion.
Oh, yeah?
I had a king high straight flush. I still sweated it out for the rest of the. Still made me nervous. It was it was $1,200.
I was at Orange Park. I figured it would be good.
St. Aug, they only have $100. Oh, I'm in the.
Action's over here.
Did you have the high hand at St. Augustine?
Well, just $100 right now. I mean, they're rating for it, so they've got to do something.
All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check.
That's when people bar and drink at. I feel like I need the boost. They said at the beginning,
A 9,
the
a
energy,
10,
I'm
and a
like,
king on this flop. Pair of 10s and a pair of 9s.
I mean, they don't usually have the mics live, but I guess if there's only one person doing commentary,
I'm super curious. I might actually get into it. I watch the Hustler stream like all the fucking time. I was tempted to even go by Mango. There's like a Super Smash streamer that's like the best like Super Smash player. His name is Mango, which kind of pisses me off. But I've been going by that since like AOL.
Ironically enough, I know who he's talking about. I actually have for those that may not know, before I start working here, I actually do have a background as a competitive fighting game player. So like your fighting games like Street Fighter and Tekken and Guilty Gear and all those, that was my background as well as working in sports radio, sports media. And
I try to play
the person that Thomas is talking about is a very prominent Super Smash Bros. Player that goes by the name Mango. He's not the best person in the world.
But I've never made them. I've just played the level.
As far as personality and
I don't know
morality.
if you remember, you might be too young,
But,
there's a game called Excite Bike for the original NES. And that had a level editor in it.
So it's just kind of funny that Thomas would bring that up, especially with me having a background in,
So that was like
in
the first game I ever played.
the fighting game scene, to say the least.
I used to just make all the little, like the little pull your bike back jumps, and my friends would all hate it because like, they would, you know, you'd have to press the back button like in a rhythm to make it through the course, and they would never be able to make it.
I vaguely remember a motorcycle game where you could build courses too. I might have played
That was exciting.
Was it on N64?
Well, there might have been an N64, but I played the NES version.
Dang,
Yeah, the one
Excite
I'm
Bike.
thinking of was N64.
That's probably
a
the
classic.
same brand. I mean, it's a Nintendo exclusive.
It's possible.
It's definitely a classic video game. For the original
Halo 2
Nintendo.
challenge recently where this guy beat it.
Good
He was
lord,
the
I'm old.
first guy in the world to ever beat Halo 2, Lasso, Deathless.
I know exactly
He didn't
all the
die on
games
the
you're
hardest
talking about.
difficulty with all the skulls. He won like $10,000.
First video game I ever played though, Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Yeah,
Mike Tyson's Punch Out was the very first video game I played.
they get so devoted to it. Though.
It
It's
is
like their
a
life.
classic.
They're making money from the viewers and stuff.
All right, so Mick does have himself a straight draw with this flop. Bill in the lead with ace high.
I don't think he's good. I think he's interesting. I think he's good for the game. Eric Person.
Mick is going to take it down.
Casinos. He played Helmuth heads up and like berated him the whole. Which I hate Helmuth. So I think Helmuth's a fucking nit and he deserves it.
It's kind of
He is in there. That's how it makes it deep so often.
He buys it so shallow. I mean, I can't really talk right now. This is all I got.
But I mean, tournaments is what he's really known for, and he knits the whole time until it costs him money and then he starts getting
And then he gets mad if you're not playing anything.
Yeah. He did give me $100 bill one time because he liked my hat. So I guess I have to like him.
It's not like you played with this guy a lot. You lived in Vegas?
I lived in Vegas. They had this thing called Play with the Pros. It was a Venetian, like, kind of half show, half poker game. And I won tickets. They were dropping them in pots, and I won tickets to it. And then somebody told me you got to wear a hat because you know it's hard. They pick audience members to play, and it's hard for them to see. So you got a cool hat. And then I went out on the strip and I found I was a Redskins fan, or Commanders fan. But they had this giant cape, like a big.
Wait, so they say that you have to wear a hat or else what?
Well, people told me like, hey, wear a hat, and then he'll notice you, and they'll call you up to be in the thing. So I was like, this is the most outrageous hat I've ever seen. It was like a foam cape with a Redskins jersey on. And he was like, I love you, that hat's awesome, but you can't be on stage with it. So here, just buy a bottle of Dom and he hit me
Well, the hat worked, right?
Yeah, I mean, I did better than probably if I would have gotten up on stage. I don't think any of those people won any money.
He was on a podcast with Nick Vertucci. Nick Vertucci got that new podcast, and like he got mad every time Nick would like start talking over him. But like, there's a rhythm to conversation. You know, it's like, and it was just so natural. And he's just like, oh, if you would let me fucking finish.
Well, I'm not a big fan of that, Eric, but I sure like him giving.
Yeah, giving him the business. Yeah, for sure. That was fun to watch. It's one thing if you knit it up, but don't say you're the best.
All right, for a train, a deuce on this flop. Kind of misses everybody.
Just never heard anybody say knit.
Pocket eights.
You never heard of knit?
Are
Like
guaranteed
like my
and-
grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an old word. They say
Next is gonna take that
they're
one
not
down.
playing cards. They're
It's
just
like
here
an
to
old
knit.
word.
Yeah.
Is it a poker word?
Yeah.
Super tight.
Super tight player, yeah.
It means you're sitting in the sewing circle. You're not playing poker.
Yeah, I mean, I just know what it means. I just
I
never
also
hear it.
think of it as like being nitpicky.
It's like the biggest insult too. 'Cause I kind of do knit it up, so someone will tell me to knit, I'll be like, ah.
Well, it works to your advantage sometimes.
Usually it just means you're card dead and not trying to make things happen.
You were running hot the other night.
Well, here's a question for you guys in the chat, mainly YouTube. Something that I kind of came across when I was looking at our YouTube numbers and everything like that. Here's something I'll ask you guys as far as some feedback and everything. With us reaching our milestone of over 7,000 subscribers now, as again, we're on our race to 10,000 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. We now have the option to have emotes. So let me ask you guys, what emotes would you like in the YouTube chat?
Wake up. You allow TV to sleep, man. You allow TV to sleep.
I have a few in mind, but
Got a repetition
I'd like to
there,
hear
but-
from you guys. Any
No, I sleep at
suggestions
the table sometimes.
to draft up some potential emotes?
Cranberry gun.
As we're going to be heads up to this flop with Tacos and Bill, pocket fours and pocket tens.
You got a monster head.
Mono board, but a set of fours for Taco, plus a flush draw for Bill on this flop. Okay. Got ourselves a little bit of an action flop here
Should I go on 21?
with pocket pairs.
I preferred it.
Set of fours with a flush draw with diamonds.
I used to work for a guy. We go out driving.
That is a face card. Oh wow, flush completes. So
No, that's not good.
Definitely done that.
And he wouldn't let you drive.
Taco's looking to try to pair the board one
So
time,
defensive about
whereas
sleeping
Bill
and
does
dragging. I like
complete his
that. I like how he
flush.
admitted it. Most people will be like, no, I wasn't fucking sleeping. I swear, I see that a lot. Like, why are you so mad, bro? You were.
I said Taco's looking to pair the board. Wow, just diamonds all around. As unfortunate for Tacos, did not. Yep, and there is the checks around. Tacos was not able to get the board to pair. Bill with his flush with diamonds is going to take down the hand.
The hands that I catch up, I still can't catch up. It's like,
The scary thing is, I was kind of in love with my 10.
Was it Jack on the flop, or it was like Jack 3-4 or something? Queen high?
No, I shouldn't have.
But actually, it's a 110 that helped, right?
Yeah.
at least you had a diamond.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to try to add some more interactive stuff for the YouTube chat, especially. So I know, like I said, as I was looking at some things, I saw one of the things we can add is emotes and everything. So I have some ideas.
Disbeliever, like,
Yeah, you got
another diamond?
Maybe
Another
try to get
diamond?
together for some
That's
emotes,
garbage. That's what you get for having.
just to make the viewing a bit more fun for you guys. You know, we always like the interaction. We always like
And the hand that he raised
you know,
was
to talk with our chat, to ask some questions,
every way.
ask you guys, you know, how things have been going, share, you know, your bad beat stories of how things have been going for you guys. So, you know, anything that we can try to do to make things more interactive, definitely want to, you know, make it fun for you all as well, you know.
Better than my friends.
4, an 8, and a king on this
You never
flop.
know which two
So
it'll be.
Tacos has a flush draw with the clubs.
All I have is greens, so
And a pair of 4s for Mick. That 4 does pair with a king on the turn. Actually, we'll check around. 10 on the river. Mick is going to have the best hand with a pair of 4s. And now Tacos is all of a sudden getting caught with a little bit of the run bad. Again, remember, he was heads up twice against JD, where he had pocket queens against JD's queen jack. JD was able to complete a straight. And then the very next hand, the hands reverse. JD ends up with pocket queens, and Tacos ended up with queen jack. And JD's
I'm not gonna lie, every time I take a piss, I pay for it.
Tacos is
be able to go out
a
there.
little bit of trouble right now.
Something fall off the roof.
And then, of course, the hand you just saw a couple moments ago, where he got his set up, but then Bill was able to complete his flush. A little bit of run bad for Tacos right now.
Mickey was vaping on that hustler stream. Everyone was saying like, "Oh, he's smoking meth."
He's vaping heavy.
Yeah.
I used it to quit smoking. I think it was useful for that, but I don't know why people would stick with it after. I guess if you never lower your drinking level.
4's kind of running wild right now. Thomas now with the pocket 4s.
I don't know. There's something about it.
I mean, it's better than smoking, that's for sure.
Yeah,
It's
I agree.
certainly not annoying to other people like smoking is, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
5, a deuce, and a 6.
I mean, I see why they don't want people going indoors.
I thought you were being sarcastic for a second when you said it's not annoying. People get annoyed by it.
No, I don't think it's nearly as annoying as cigarettes, dude. Jesus, cigarettes bother me after the person's already smoked.
All right, so now we're heads up to the turn. And it is a tray. Straight completes for Thomas.
Did you really do that?
Everyone just getting a straight now.
I saw the other corner line over there.
25 and
All the 4s. They were all busy.
Yeah, 4s are kind of running wild right now.
That's the only reason I called. Obviously. You would have gotten cold.
That was like the first thing I wanted to do.
Let's get off.
mine was so bad, I don't remember what it was.
I can't
I mean, it was decent because I called it.
Literally called it. I literally said
Crazy
it was
hours.
I was a hit 3 games.
Oh, okay. So 3's here.
Not anymore.
She lost the first set the other night, too.
I don't know. I was talking about vaping yet.
Well, I had to pee anyway, so it worked out.
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying. You might as well just combine it, you know? Just a little break.
Tell you to hold it.
That's whatever size level.
Small and big one.
That's for Jackson.
Especially in fact.
Yeah. I have a little zippy Toyota Corolla. It's not too bad. about getting my CDL before.
Best money I've ever made.
I have 3 plays to the flop.
Insane.
And looks like Highlander has flopped a pair of kings. No one else really was able to hit anything on this flop. So, yep, Highlander's going to make the bet. Everyone else folds around. Next game. Hey, I see Jacob there. Jacob, one of our live stream regulars. He was on the 2-2 game from this past Sunday. We can see Jacob. Hopefully he's doing well. He's probably out there playing in 2-5 land somewhere.
Oh, Ron,
I'm not texting it to you. Why?
Anybody want to come to
Raised to 10. Raised to 25.
Do you guys actually like stop and kind of like see the place?
All the time. When that truck stops, he's got to stay with his truck and everything else. We're in our personal vehicle. We take our flags and turn our lights off, and we can travel do whatever we want on our own time. We basically get paid to go on vacation.
Yeah.
Really good. I've stayed at Custard Park. I went to Niagara Falls. Mount Rushmore. I went to see pretty much every truckers.
You play poker a lot when you're out doing that, or?
Anytime I have to, I stop and play poker house play. We're always like 6.
how much shame?
Maybe 101. Like, we've had them for so long, they still mess me up. We didn't use them for a long time. Yeah. We never used to use them. And now, we use them. So that's me up all the time. You saw me a couple hands ago when you threw out like the $13 bet. I'd like stare at it for like 5 minutes. It could be 4 days. And then you still got the number. And I still called it out wrong. I said 18 instead of 13. How long you been? How busy yours?
I like the $2 chance for disposal.
Taco says shoved them all in.
They look nice, but that's only because
Highlander does have the better kicker right now, and Highlander folded.
To do 2 ordinary simple things.
Yeah, I mean, Tacos did have
What's the delay on the stream?
a straight draw along with
15
having
minutes.
the pair of
Like I
kings
could
10
time
kicker.
from now to 15 minutes and go
But
see
Highlander
what the
does
hand was.
decide to
Well, you're not supposed to watch
fold
that.
that
Supposed to
hand
watch
there.
it all. Okay, I won't do that.
I mean, he would have essentially had to go all in.
I was just trying to get up. It's not true.
Oh, Michael almost got.
You're gonna break it next time. And
Michael,
make him the head with the other
again,
card.
Michael, our newer streamer, newest dealer on the live stream. He was getting up, and I guess he forgot about the mic being attached to him. He
You know, it's tough listening to greatness.
almost took it with him. That wouldn't be good.
I'll give you one chance to guess right now.
I was gonna say like queen 10 with the queen close. But
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. Kevo. I was like looking at what he had left over. Seen what he had already put in. So like, yeah, he would have.
All right, guys, going to the first
He
part.
would have had to go all in to call on that, and he just decided not to do it there.
yes, it's garbage.
13 from 9. 13 to go.
I would have called the 3, but I could have been spot there.
Yeah, I'll try.
I mean, there's something to that too. I mean, live stream lights and your, being live streamed on the table and everything, it will force some people to do some different things. You'd be surprised how many people would I would talk to about live stream, and I would hear people be like, man, I want to play on the live stream, but I know if I do something stupid, I'm going to look dumb, and everyone's going to roast me, and all this stuff, and it's just like, poker, it happens, There's great decisions, and then there's bad decisions. More times than not, there are bad decisions, but that's just the way things work out,
Yeah. You guys shot on the 7.
Not 4.
Speaking of spicy, bottom pair, top kicker.
Because Ryan doesn't know that. Straddle, 4 to go. Yeah, he is. That is from the 8, that is a straddle. Call from the 9, call from the 1. 4 to go, everybody. From the 2. Call from the 3. 25. We're going to 25 big ones from the 4, 4 from the 6, 4 from the 7. Call from the 9. 25 total. Full 1. And from the changes are coming. Alright, we are heads up. And a raise. So 60 total? 6-0?
Wasn't sure which card was the club in my hand either. I was gonna see, but it's not the king.
Awesome, Mike. Mick is going to take down that hand. Even Thomas having a flush draw, huh?
Yeah. No, I did look. I looked at it.
You don't want to do bond pots?
Two,
We used to do it first hand with the new dealer.
Just know the rule is you guys do have to go in order, so you still qualify for the jackpot and high hand, and everyone has to agree.
How much are the bomb pots? $20?
Whatever you guys do. Call from the 2, call from the 3.
All right, so yeah, they're discussing the bomb pots, which we do bomb pots on the live stream. And in our game zone, like in order for the bomb pots to work out, everyone has to act in order, and they also have to agree. So that's the way the as far as bomb pots, it's got to be a unanimous decision. So everyone has to agree to doing the bomb pot, agree to the amount that is the bomb pot, and everyone has to act in order.
15?
Essentially, if it's with the high hand promotion and the bad beat promotion being in effect for this
You
game,
guys good for bond pots?
that is the way we have to do it in order for things to qualify correctly.
1C, 3C.
13 from the 3.
You guys good for doing bomb pot with a new dealer?
We're gonna bet after the flop, though, right?
Yeah.
guys kind of more. Let's just pop.
Everybody goes to the flop.
I'll be happy if I win the
Alright,
first.
so
I mean,
who's in the lead right now? It is
it's like some of them where they just run it out.
pair of aces right now that's in the
13 to
lead.
go.
Tacos did get a pair of nines. Bill did get a pair of jacks.
You're going to get play after the flop. Everybody gets their pair.
Hands up.
Yes.
Now a
One seat.
rip aces.
Unfortunately, everyone's got
JD,
it.
Tacos drawing
okay if
dead,
you don't
cannot
want to do
improve
it.
at all.
Yeah, if you don't want
And JD, the past few times JD and Tacos have been heads up.
I normally don't play.
JD's
You can technically
had
go to the
very little.
You can go to the bathroom real quick if you don't mind.
I'll do that for you.
JD
Yeah, he did check.
has dominated Tacos every time they've been heads up.
Just announce it on the live stream. We got a guy taking a bad kidney.
Yak was a little mad at him earlier. Gave him a little kitty punch.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
Came out to 11, right?
But it was a good thing that pretty.
That's pretty funny.
You really focus on the hand, so I'm just gonna let you have it.
I don't know. Small age.
Small bit.
Good stuff.
We got a strudel doodle in the 6 chip.
I was in the blind with like 3-6 or something.
Yeah.
Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys
I'll send him over
watching.
here, so I have
Some 2-2 no limit hold big stack action we have for you.
200. Add 200 to the 1 seat.
I'm looking forward to this later. I got another car.
Here, I'll trade you since I'm on this side.
It don't matter. Whatever you want. We got a straddle, 4 to go. Okay. Right there. So you over there. Let's start with you, Yak. 4 to go. You all get it. Call from the 7, call from the 8, fold from the 9, call from the 1.
Post my blind number.
2. Fold from the 4. What'd you say? Okay. Let's raise it up to 19 from the 6, fold from the 7.
Oh, we're ready?
Well,
Gamble, let's go.
and fold.
Yeah, let's go.
You're gambling or
All right,
like
we're
you got
ready.
a
I would have lived 3 minutes.
Can you just tell me what you got?
Check. And around. Check. What about? And a call.
Nice, so Tacos will have the best hand here with ace high.
Ace high.
You were playing.
What's your own? Take that prediction. I didn't pick this time. I said, did you just tell him? Two, no. Call from the 1. Hold from the 2. Hold from the 3. Hold from the 4. Bidding. From the 6. Hold from the 7. Hold from the 8. Call from the 9. I mean, you gave him 200 green, so.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
then
if
I
to play
got,
green or not.
I got the 200.
I heads up here, a 4, a queen, and a 5. Mick does have himself a straight draw. Now board pairs with the queen, and hearts are in play now. 10 on the river, hearts do complete.
Let's go. Show what we
And ace high works again for tacos.
So funny, my wife texted me.
I've been saying for so many people.
Yeah. I looked at my phone for a second. I didn't think I would have those either, and they're like, "Oh, you
Blah,
should."
blah, blah, I had nothing. Why did you bowl? Well, I don't know what people got.
hindsight's always 20/20, right?
You sit in your seat.
I'm over here. Did you take your hoodie off? Why
It
are
looks
you
so
doing
easy
this?
whenever you can see all the hands.
You had an ace.
I wanna
Why
see
did
the
you
live
fold?
chat.
It was ace 3.
Especially people that don't understand the game.
I guess some of our players, I guess some of the friends and family are watching and they're texting them, why'd you do this, why'd you do
We're
that?
just all watching the same.
Gotta remember, keep in mind, these guys don't see the hands, so
What the percentage?
using their instinct and knowledge.
I think it's so
12
impressive
bucks
to see
Easy
how
for us to armchair
where
it.
they're at when like they honestly can't say that.
12 from 7. Fold for me.
My wife only plays tournament poker,
Call from 9, fold to 1.
and if she gets an ace in her hand,
Look out.
you are not betting her off that.
What's your name?
What's your name? What's your
Really protect
Can I
your
get a
brother.
picture?
But she gets so lucky.
Alright, I got 4 of you.
She makes people so mad. Oh,
5, a 9, and a 10 on this flop, so pair of 5 will mix.
she gets people hot.
It's like 15 bucks from before. Fold from 7.
Thomas does have a straight draw.
Call from the 9. And a fold from the 8. Alright, we are heads up. Check.
4 on the turn.
25.
And consequential card on the turn. And the face card is a queen on the river, completing Thomas's straight.
There's the hand that I think it was reviewed, where the flush hit the board. I lost like
I got a 70, 7-0.
I got 60, I think. It wasn't a lot.
And a call. Flip and
You
show.
had
What do we got?
25, 25, and then we checked it.
Could have raised.
15-3, 25-3.
I was ahead.
The turn bet, I don't know about. I was like, yeah, maybe I should do it.
I was, you were positionally in the worst spot, but I felt I was in the worst spot because I had a 10.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I feel like I should have been more aggressive on it, but
Any
like,
small blind here?
I
Big
just
blind
had this feeling like I was going to lose the hand. Like, I was just,
I need 200.
for some reason, I'm going to lose it.
Got 200 too.
Am I going to put money in a pot?
That's how it is
lost
on my
the monster
downswing sometimes.
3
It's
nights
like, I feel like it's going to go like all around.
over in Orange Park, which I should have knew better, but I flopped. Ace high flush, flopped. Guy flopped a set of queens, and he just shoved it. And I had about 750 bucks. It all goes in. The river's a queen.
Quads queen.
2 go.
I was thinking more like the board there, but
Wants to go 10 piece from 7. Fold from the 8. Call from 9. 10 to go. Fold 1. Call 2. And a call from the 3. Alright, I got 4 players.
Alright, queen 5 king on this flop. Pair of queens for Yak plus a flush draw with those spades.
30 bucks from the 7.
Mick with a straight draw.
Call from the 9.
Good for either a 9 or an ace. But not in the hand anymore, so not looking for anything. Jack on the turn.
From the 7. And a call.
Okay, so it looks like Mick is still in there, actually. So his hand was folded prematurely. And an 8 on the river. That is going to be Yak with the best hand with the pair of queens. So Mick was still in there. Very fair, Doug. Very fair. It's a lot of different elements when you're playing a live game for sure.
Michael.
I was just saying, try it on the 1-2 kilo logo. Is that possible?
I thought you were asking a question.
I'm never gonna make my money back in this game. Mick, yeah.
Huh? No, it's not. You gotta turn that one, go to a beat. Now it's on. Or you can just stop dusting right there. All 7, 15 from the 9, 15 to go. From the 1. From the 2. Call from the 3.
Bull bumps it up to 15 with his Jack 8 suited. JD's already made the call. Action on Yak now.
You know we on you, right? Yeah. You all good.
Oh, he didn't realize. He didn't realize the action was on him. That's funny.
I saw you looking down at everything.
Too.
I'm like, I don't know.
You're kind of thinking about things. You start in your own world and not realize, oh wait, oops, I'm holding up the game. My bad. I'm sorry. That's a pair of jacks for Cole.
Let's go 10 piece.
And Cole is gonna bet $10. That will be enough to take it down.
Thank you.
So the button wants to straddle now? Like he can't straddle?
The button takes priority, so I say bye-bye to that. Okay. And button gets it. And 9 is gone. Alright, we got a straddle, daddle, and 6. Gonna be 4 to go. 4? Yes, sir. Call from 7. Raise a 22. 22.
Raise 22 from Cole. King Jack suited.
22 go.
Anyone come along with him? Takos contemplating defaults. Now Yak, Ace Queen is going to make the call.
All right.
Heads up. Pair of 7s and a deuce.
Check 7.
A lot that kind of misses everybody. Yak does have a backdoor to hearts.
11.
I mean, I got second on the list because of all this screwing around.
You're not getting another dollar.
When is the bomb pod coming? I want to rebuy after that, I guess.
7 minutes and 48 seconds.
Yeah, when that clock is 0.
Looking forward to 19's back.
That'd be fun.
It's a big one for these states.
It will be big.
For these states, yeah, it's pretty big.
Two roll. Roll from 7.
In reality, it's not big, but big for these states.
$15 from the 9, 12 from the 11, 12 from the 2.
For this game, it's big.
That's what I'm saying.
$15 to go. Call from the board.
Time 10.
Let's see if Tacos can get some run good going his way. He has pocket jacks here. Thomas, though,
Oh, I thought you said
to his right,
times 10.
has one of those jacks in his hand, though. So
Call from the 9 and
well, it's now in the muck. An 8, a 10, and an ace. So Mick with a straight draw. 5 of clubs, club draw is in play now.
Maybe you're getting some spots in those pots because it's like a bottom two
Jack
pair or whatever.
would be a gross river card.
After infinity, I guess.
But we are not going to see it. Mick's going to fold after Taco throws out the bet.
Worth playing. But 6 other hands that never should have been there that hit the flop.
We'll keep that show up, guys. Again, we're taking this live stream until 11:15 tonight, so we have a little over 2 hours remaining in the live stream. We'll be back at it tomorrow at 4 o'clock with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. I believe Kirk will be joining me for commentary tomorrow. Jacob and Tim are going to be your dealers as of now. Of course, the schedule always subject to change, but that's what looks like we'll have for you tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Should be a fun game, hopefully tomorrow.
Let's go 16 from the board.
$2 just wasn't enough for you.
So ace, king, offsuit, Thomas bumps it up to 16.
Blue chips.
Gotta take the pink out, put the blue in it.
Tacos is made the call.
You can barely see the difference. You're gonna coax me into a raise.
Alright, we are headed.
A pair of kings and a 10. So Thomas flops trip kings. That's out 15.
One time I see that and I actually had it.
And we'll move on to the next one, guys. Again, mark your calendars. October 27th through November 15th. The Card Player Poker Tour will be in town during that time. For this entire month of September, we do have satellites running. That's going to go into a mega satellite that will get players into that Card Player Poker Tour. That will be around during that time. Again, October 27th is when it all starts up. Run that series until November 15th with a ton of different games, a ton of different action.
Straight on the 9, we're going to be 4.
We'll have more details available as soon as schedules are finalized and details are ironed out. But in the meantime, you can keep checking the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all that information. Lots of good stuff on the way for sure.
$20 from 6. From 7. $20 to go. From 10 and 9.
Oh wait, we got a potential buyer.
Another call from the 2. Alright, we are hands up.
Heads up, queen 4 suited versus king 7 offsuit. A pair of kings are in the lead. Tacos is starting to get a little bit of run good back for him.
$30 from the 6. Alright, good in the 7. Looking like my 4 suit is gone, and then we got a straddle from my 7er. Alright, we got a straddle. Can you 4 to go?
We got a bogey on your 7, Robert.
Four to go. 4 from the 8. Off from the 9. 4 from the 1. 4 to go. Call 2. 4 is not present. 6 going call. Option.
They were only under all the green.
Let's raise it up to $20.
Oh, you're gonna do that and then raise
Call
it?
from the 9. 20 to go.
you were going to do it, so I didn't have to.
Of course, you gave your hand away.
Yeah, you just saved him, dog. You know what I'm gonna do for him, bro?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something to that water, Bill. Yeah, you saved him.
Hey, like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Yeah, he gone.
I got Willie making his weekly visit to the live stream, saying hey to everybody.
Here you go.
He gone.
Check.
All right, checks around the turn. 5 on the turn. Yak is still in the lead with pocket 8s.
245.
Is it a trap, sir? Ace high.
Real dog.
You know why I didn't call it? That could be ace high.
I have a feeling it might be good.
It's looking like my 4 seat in the back.
Not if I raised you.
I would have felt less good than
I was worried about him, actually.
I did still have outs.
For sure, for sure.
Two, go. Call from the 2. Call from the 3. 15 from the 4. Call 6. 2, 7, 8. Call 9. Call.
Are you really gonna go play PL?
I mean, maybe. It depends on how this bomb pops goes.
That should be coming up.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I got 4
I
points
mean, I
in
know
the
I can
flop.
get this
Thomas
money
with
in
the pocket
in
aces.
a reasonable situation.
Check.
Whereas I don't, you know, I don't have to.
Let's see a face card on that
complete
flop.
garbage. I can call hands that have 40%
King, a
equity.
5, and a 9. Does the king their hand? No. Bill does have a pair of 9s in his hand.
Yeah, the king high, 2 straight flops,
Most folks do.
and hit
Give you something to think about.
Cobro's doing all right. How you doing? Glad to see you pop in the YouTube chat. Hopefully everything's going well for you.
Jack has straight flush already. That's gotta be
Bill
for the
does
last
make the
time.
call. Deuce on the turn.
55 of
Bill looking for either a queen or a 9. Thomas does bet out 50. Does fold, does Bill. Thomas will take that one down. Aces is good for him. Alright guys, 3 hours down, 3 more to go. Let's go ahead and show you stats. And that is the way things look. Yeah, JD officially the one up the most, up over $800 again. He had those 2 heads up with tacos. Where he was able to take all of Taco's money. Although Tacos has kind of worked himself back up. He's not nearly as stuck as he was. Yak right now, the most stuck out of everybody. Again, working on his third buy-in that he had there. And then look at the V-pips. Tacos with the highest V-pip. Cole with the lowest V-pip at 22%.
You really can't do
Those narrow stats after 3 hours. So I know they were discussing bomb pot. So let's see if the bomb pot does happen. Alright, so yeah, it looks like they are all going to do a $20 bomb pot.
I think that doesn't matter when you want to look, right?
You have to do it in order to eligible for high end.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, why would I look at my cards right now?
Don't look at your cards until after the flop.
Yeah, so $20 bomb pot.
Yeah, it's not
So 100 and
Well, yeah, I mean,
in
look,
the middle.
now you can load it.
We'll see a flop, and then action will
I was very reluctant to make that
get
call.
going. An ace, a deuce, and a 7. So Highlander, pair of aces for him. Bill, backdoor diamond draw, really not hitting anything there, does check.
40.
While Thomas also has a pair of aces with a king kicker.
$20 investment.
Pair of 7s for Yak.
the same way when I was young.
40.
Thomas did bet out 40. Yak does fold. Cole has folded. Mick also throwing his hand in the
Not
muck.
very exciting.
Not yet. The night is young. I had the agreeable truck driver. That was my hand name.
Yeah, William, I guess C3 stepped away to the restroom.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I can't wait for the next one.
So no bomb pop for him.
That's
5 on the turn. King kicker still in play. Highlander has to hit a 9 and only a 9.
The biggest pot of the night.
Oh, there's a couple all in.
And does not happen. Board pairs with 7. A king kicker will be in play. Thomas will take it down. Thomas will scoop up the pot there.
These bomb pots. This is pretty cool. Like,
So there we go.
I kind of played itself.
yeah.
Granted, that was not nearly as exciting as the bomb pot we
They're
saw
playing a time
Sunday
game where they take the time
when
instead of taking it from each player.
one player flopped the boat,
Better. Like as a rate. right?
another player turned
Yeah, well,
a
like what
lesser
you do
boat,
is, so say
and
it's
also
$6
on that
a half,
turn, another player
$45
completed their
on a
flush.
9-handed table, sorry.
So that all happened
And
in
any
a
pot over
that all happened in a bomb pot.
180, they would
Might be a
they would,
potential hand of the week
they
that
would
you
just
guys
take
might
it all out of
see
that first
in the
pot
next
that was
couple of
over
weeks.
180.
It
Oh.
encourages action.
Yeah.
You do a balance.
In Texas, that's how they do it.
Yeah, time fun. I used to play them in Bellagio all the time. Punch in Bellagio was a time game.
They need to come up with like time poker. You know, they have like best.
Yeah. Well,
You have to make
that, I mean, they kind of do at high stakes. They put shot clocks on them because people are so slow.
It was crazy they didn't play with the shot clock in that giant hustler game.
Really.
They
Yeah.
played in some games.
I mean, it gets bad.
They might have been
The
able to
high
call the
stakes
clock.
games,
They
it
give
gets
them like
bad.
6 or 7.
They normally do. Yeah, the giant game with like Mickey and all those crazy players.
It gets bad.
Mickey was like pissing me off how bad he was playing. It was funny.
He was so bad.
I was like hate watching.
So bad.
The 10 jack, he's like, oh, you hit quads or whatever.
Oh yeah, like he had a hand.
He was acting like he had
He didn't have a hand at all. I can't believe I woke up the next morning and still on.
Yeah. I had COVID during that whole thing. So I was like, alright. It wasn't that long ago. I just gave myself away. I was like 2 weeks in.
I made a long run before I got COVID. But then I kind of felt better about it after I got it.
I was kind of mad about it because it happened like I kind of crashed my car into like a tree that was submerged in the giant ass fucking floods there was. And I had 2 really bad sessions. Cole saw some of it.
You get it out of the way.
Yeah. That's what you feel like. You're like, oh, I survived it. You know.
So say that again. You crashed your car into it.
Yeah, I was delivering pizza and there's like a submerged like stick in the road or something. I didn't even think it was bad when it happened, but like after I looked at my car, it fucked the bumper up.
After I looked at the car, it had 3 flat tires. Somebody beat it.
It was bad, but not like
You were out mudding in your Tesla.
Toyota Corolla. That's the car I want. Too.
Tussles are nice.
I'll give you a ride.
Which one you got?
Model X. She's fast.
Sure.
It's like pretty funny, like it's destroying like Z1s and like the grocery getter looking cars. They just don't stand a chance.
Fucking really. I should be free-betting this all day. I like.
I drive a minivan. It's faster than your biker.
3.9.
How many times does this shit gonna
On the
happen?
turn. I
9,
had this
7,
stage, yeah.
9, 10.
That's like
The third kicker, or the fifth target.
The second I flatted, I was like, wait, what did I just flat with? I looked again, I was like, oh, okay, I have a big pocket for what am I doing?
Jackson?
That's 10, with the 10 straight.
You would have been a winner.
That's what I told you, I fucked it up like this. I did not like mean to call. I had in my head, I'm like, I know I have a calling hand. I was just going in slowly.
6 people ball?
That's probably the booze. That one's probably the
Yeah, I was like on the fence. I didn't really know what to expect with it. I just got mine like this year. But I've been pretty happy with it.
Yeah, you like it?
I do. It's like the craftsmanship on it is like way worse than other cars.
Oh yeah, they're not.
Like I would say a lot of the reviews out there are pretty accurate in that.
Yeah.
But the performance
Yeah.
is like through the roof. Like,
Zoom, and I mean, you know, when it's gas.
Again, guys, appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, we'll be taking this live stream until about 11:15 tonight.
minus
We got 5 players at the flop here. A little under 80 in the middle. Deuce 5, 7. A pair of 7s for Thomas. That is what looks like it's actually in the lead. Mick does have a wheel draw. Queen on the turn. All right, so we are heads up with Thomas and Mick. And the board does pair with the queen on the river. Thomas is going to have the best hand. 10-7. A pair of 7s and a pair of queens on the board. Mick does make the call, and yep, 7's going to get it done. So guys, in case you missed the news, the St. Augustine location, our newest location, opened up earlier this week. Opened up on Monday.
It's fun.
You guys haven't had a chance to check it out. 800 Marketplace, that is the address for the St. Augustine location. Right off of exit 311.
The only way I'm entertaining is looking like a moron. Yeah.
That's entertaining.
That's a lot of it. What the fuck? I called the 10 and I was like, wait, I have pocket 10s. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
It raises the 2-5.
I'm trying to go for it.
Another way you entertain is call with questionable hands so they can deeply analyze it. So the play is.
That sounds about right.
That's funny. So Mick is all in with a mystery hand. You'd have to think he's ace king. Okay, ace king offsuit, and Mick is all in. Looks like I think someone is still in. I think JD made the call. I think JD is still in.
That's such a no.
So all the cards are still in front of him.
Polarize it.
You really look like you want to call.
So Mick goes all in.
second you said 5 deuce, I looked down at 5 deuce.
Okay, so I guess JD did fold. Maybe he announced fold, but he didn't give his cards up yet. So that would make sense. Mick's going to go ahead and take it down.
I do open it.
Well, you don't call it,
I
come over the top.
Nice answer.
Yeah, the key is to not call is to come over the
Thank you,
top.
man. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. The button shadow.
Maybe. Yeah, there is.
Hey, Jordan, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so we got Jack 7 suited for Yak, Jack 7 offsuit for JD, Bill with ace deuce, pocket trays for Highlander.
Last bit.
Let's see a flop here. 5, a deuce, and a 9. That is going to give Bill a pair of deuces. Tacos has a straight draw.
Actually, I'll hold 3, call 6.
So we're heads up now.
Heads up.
Board pairs with 5. So now 2 pair for Bill. Also having an ace in his hand.
Actually, it was fold in 15.
On to the next one. Move on.
The 9.
Oh, you got 6th in the noon tournament. Well, how much was the buy-in today? Was it? I can look that up. Was it 160 or was it the?
Can't donate any more than that's all you get.
I think it might have been the 160.
It's down too much. I got to get back up again, and then I'll donate again.
The website.
That's how you're supposed to keep the streams interesting. It's just constantly donating.
Yeah, $200 no limit hold'em tournament. That was today.
About that. It's about 600 right now.
I think it's a really good 2-hand run when you have queens against queen jack, deuce against the queen jack, and you have the opposite hand in the very next hand. I think that's like really awesome.
You got a big piece of the flop.
That's entertaining. Yeah, I had top pair and I didn't necessarily think I was ahead, but like I was just like, oh, this is ironic. I gotta just like see this through to see if like it would just be like 1-1. You're like 15% free or something, and then you win, and then it goes back, and it wins again. It is, man. What's that?
Have any worries when you're
I couldn't hear you. Like I know you said it like 4 times, but I still didn't.
You'll be fine. You drive a 10.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I agree.
What's the lower end that those like models, the later models, or the earlier models go for?
I honestly don't know. Other than the one I got.
It might be getting
Nah, they're getting more expensive.
Well, it's all about whether you get a.
Supposedly they're coming out with the economy one, right? It's like 20-something thousand.
What is it?
The economy Tesla. Like in the next few years.
I feel like the Model 3 is fairly,
$28,000.
it's fairly economical. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's like maybe 30 or something. I mean, it's not super cheap. You can get a lot of cars for cheap. Are you looking at like you're gonna bet? Just say it, man.
I wasn't sure how much
Said it was fast when you had it up to.
I
or is it just fast on the takeoff?
I mean, they govern it at like 170 or something like that.
170?
Something like that, maybe 165.
That's how fast the speedometer goes up?
No, that's where the car will cut off. But I mean, it does a 10-second quarter, and 0 to 60 in like 2.3. And it's a 3-seater, it's a third row seat, like, it's an SUV one, so it's like basically the fastest SUV in the world. I don't think it'll do 9, it'll probably do about 10. I think the Model S will do like a 9.3.
It's crazy that the electric can do that. Stick up there with 16 and the top of the line was 4.3.
Feels like a whole new thing, actually. Like,
It's totally different now. 16. Fold 8. Or fold 7, fold 8.
I like it because it's so like low key. You would never know. Like if you don't know Tesla really well, you would never know what it is.
you ever had anyone fuck with you, like try to like go like this and like see if the automatic thing takes control of it?
Yeah.
I heard about that on like Joe Rogan's podcast. People in LA are like,
You have to kind of like wiggle the wheel every once in a while, or like it'll pull over. Like, yeah, you do that to me in my car, you may not take it out.
Did you get the self-driving?
I haven't, but to get like the really full self-driving, what they don't really tell you is you have to like, you know how Progressive and insurance companies have like the little thing where you track your driving? Yeah. You have to do that with Tesla. And so even if you have full self-driving, it still doesn't like fully unlock it. It like will stop at lights and like it pretty much will drive, but like to really get to where it'll like do everything, you have to go through this pretty strenuous like approval process. And then basically if you like make any mistakes, you gotta take it away. You gotta drive.
I got a Subaru that has
but I do have it though.
pretty good self-driving. It doesn't. It's highway self-driving basically. It'll steer for your lane and it'll adjust your speed based on the cars around you. More than that would be nice. I can't wait till you can just say, "Take me home. I'm drunk," and the car just takes you home.
Right?
Might start.
Felt like my truck's done that for years.
My Camaro.
I've had that feature since 2004.
That's so funny.
Works like a charm.
Until it doesn't.
It's like going all in. It works every time at once.
You know, when you're driving cross country, you gotta do 7, 8 home miles a day for 2 days a day. You get out on a highway or someplace and an hour and 45 minutes.
You should have 6, 7, and 8.
I mean, you get that zone.
Okay, yeah, so it was the $200 buy-in. All right, gotcha. Sorry, guys, I had to step away for a second to take care of one quick thing. It is just me tonight in the commentary booth. Typically, we got 2 people, but tonight, a little short. Well, we're still, trying to carry this the best we can. Tacos does still have a few outs to work with on this one, an ace or a 9 or a 4. What he's looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Tacos is going to make the call. So river and king. Unfortunately, a brick for Tacos. Cole is going to have the best hand with pocket eights. Looks like Tacos is going to try to steal this away. He's going to make a bet here.
65.
Close out a bet of 65. Pair for Cole, pocket eights, and trays on the board. Even then, there's still a few hands that could potentially be here. Tacos could have potentially a king in his hand. King or a 9.
Inside.
I was gonna say 7. Felt like something like that.
Not looking at Tacos' hand, I see the 9 has said 9, but no, there's definitely a king. But Cole is going to make the call, and he does make the correct call. He's going to go ahead and take it down.
Well, I knew that I could probably. I knew I could probably get you to fold. That was always your intent. Call you to the river. The perfect card.
Papa Malonga says, when is the next class to become a dealer? That is a good question. I have not heard anything
Your sizing said like
as far as new dealer classes go. I know we just completed some stuff with the St. Augustine location opening up and everything. So I'm not 100% sure on that information. Shauna, who was one of our poker instructors, she was in our Facebook chat earlier. I don't know if she's there now, but I could maybe try to find out information on that. Let me send a quick text and see if I can try to answer that for you. But I personally have not heard anything as far as the next dealer classes. But let me see if I can try to find that info for you. I'll see if I can try to get that information for you there.
I think I had when I called you all the way.
Cole did flop a set of 5s. Mick does still have a couple outs to work with his now flush draw with hearts. Interesting turn card for him.
Once you started thinking, I was like 6s or 7s or something. I'm not good with 6s. The river bet again?
65.
You get called with the value next time.
I figured you would have put me more like on a 3.
And to make the call you did, ace on the river, that is going to give Cole the best hand with his set of 5s. Queen's no good. Set of 5s is going to get it done for Cole.
was the first spot that we sent. Your first spot.
Nope, I flopped the guy. Yep.
Did you see it?
Yeah, you did. You lost.
Yeah, that's the second person that's had when I've had top 10.
Yeah, Jordan, congrats on getting 675 though. You got 6 in the tournament, $200 buy-in, 1,675. That is not too shabby, to say the least, and can definitely understand mental fatigue for sure. Papo, so I did get an answer back regarding your question. Just keep an eye out on the website. Apparently we are looking to have some more classes happening sometime this month. But just keep an eye out. Just check in on the website. Maybe even reach out via email as well. But apparently, in the answer I just got back, apparently the potential future dealers class is going to be sometime this month. It's sometime in September, so just keep an eye out for that. Cool. So a pair of jacks and a 7 on this flop. I hear Adonis in the room. Maybe Adonis is dealing tonight. I know, again, he's expected to be a dad pretty soon. Putting in that extra time, extra work, I guess. Doing some dealing. I know, especially with the new location opening up, I know we are still trying to fill spots around all of our locations. Tacos is going to have the best hand here with his pair of 4s.
Ace high. 4s.
Slick Rick, good to see you in the Twitch chat. I have not had a chance to see the new room yet. I'm planning on trying to go down and visit it and check out the new room sometime in the next couple weeks or so. But from what I've heard, everyone that's been down there enjoys it. It's a lot of state-of-the-art equipment and facilities that are down there. They have a completely different system as far as players getting on the list and checking in. So apparently they can get a player card and slide their card to check in.
I'm not gonna lie, off my hand, I thought I was hitting Cole in the face.
It's a lot of cool stuff, a lot of cool integrated stuff. So I personally hope I have an opportunity to see it for myself, because it sounds like it'd be a really dope system for us to have in our
1 and 2
room, to say the least.
2 and 3, sorry, 2 and 3 are 2 and 3 are out.
I'm fired.
Well, the first one.
Yeah, no, dude.
All right, so it looks like we're doing another bomb pot, but no 2-seat or 3-seat this time around. So it looks like we're just going to continue with 120, so $20 bomb pot.
$50, 5-0 from the 7.
Oh wow, Mick has ace king suited. Back to your corner. Hey, nah, it's all good. Always appreciate you checking in, Slick Rick. Hopefully you are doing well. And also, kind of being honest on a personal side here, it's really hard to motivate myself to take a 45-minute drive that I don't necessarily have to do, especially in this economy when it comes to gas prices and things like that. So, yeah, makes it a little difficult.
Check 7.
But one of these times, especially when things slow down here in the main room, once things slow down a little bit, I'll try to take a trip down. had a pretty busy past couple weeks with things in the room here with the Summer Heater Series event that was going on. We had some cool stuff with DQ visiting us from Texas, bringing Texas poker here to our location last weekend too. So that's some busy times, and man, just being honest, when I'm home, I just want to rest. I just want to rest and relax at home. Don't really feel like doing anything. I'm sure there's probably a few of you that are just the same too. Once you're home, you're like shut down. Don't want to go anywhere else.
I would have wondered if it wasn't nothing.
So Mick is going to go ahead and take this one down.
But it is good.
Did have a straight draw.
I was tempted to do it too on the flop. That'd be ace of clubs.
If I shove, or do you call?
I have to call. I only have 150 left. I gotta hope for a good shot.
Again, guys, just a reminder, tomorrow we will have some more Best Bet Live action for you. We'll have 2-5 no limit hold'em action going tomorrow. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15.
I haven't looked, can I?
And again, mark your calendars for the Card Player Poker Tour. It will be back in town October 27th through November 15th. Those are the days of the events. That's going to be taking place with the CPPT. We'll have all those details for you once they are finalized on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
There was one guy that got pissed they wouldn't call his name yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Called him before. He put his name on, not for the stream, but for out there. Called from 7 and a call from 9. So his name is Big Daddy. And he's like, and then they took his name off because they called him that. What? Why'd you guys take me off? Like, bro, we're not calling you. Check from the 9.
An ace, a queen, and a 6. So a pair of queens for JD, however, a pair of aces for Mick.
I've heard him call all kind of
Big tuna.
Check around. 4 of you.
I can check.
Check from the 9.
Times than this.
Check 1, check 3. And around. Somebody show me a winner.
Somebody show Jacob a winner. It's going to be Mick. Mick has the ace.
Table fish.
No, that one's Adonis'
name.
The other one's mine.
Table fish. 25.
No, Michael, you can't have that one. You already had one.
Lock it up. Play it live stream. Lock it up for table fish.
That's pretty cool, though. We've had the same starting 8 on this table when we started 3.5 hours ago, so we do have that going for us for tonight. Agent, thanks for hopping into Twitch chat. Is there a max buy-in for a 2-2 game? Yeah, so all of our no limit hold'em games do have a max buy-in, with the exception of 5-10 no limit hold'em. We don't have a max buy-in for that game, but that is also a time rate game. So that's why there's no max buy-in for that. But for our 2-2 no limit hold'em games out in the room, minimum buy-in is $40 and the max is $300. For our live stream games, the min buy-in is $100 and the max buy-in is $500. We made the buy-ins for the live stream a little steeper to try to, have some more action, create some stacks, things like that. But in the room, minimum 40, max 300, and for the live stream, minimum 100, max 500. Let's take a look at these pocket pairs. Deuces for Yak, so he's going to set mine. Cole with pocket 10s. Highlander.
Fold from the 3. Fold from the 4. Fold from the 6. $40 to go.
Okay, I was already saying, I was like, Highlander definitely did not fold pocket queens. There's no way that happened.
15 from
I know
the
my
seven.
man's played tight the entire night. There's no way he's that
40
tight.
bucks from the one.
Yeah, so Highlander has pocket queens. There we go. Okay, now the action tracker is kind of caught back up.
C1 made it from 1. And then we'll call 7, 8, 9.
There we go. All right, now things are situated
I got 4 players.
with the action tracker. 4 players, set of queens for Highlander. Pretty strong flop for him.
You heard the same thing I heard. Yeah. Check 7, check 8. Check 9. I heard that. I wanted to turn around. Stop. Who's talking?
The Highlander kind of contemplating what he wants to do here. With his set of queens he just flopped. And a bet of 70. Anyone really come along with him? Yak's gonna throw his deuces in the buck. Less than 1% equity. Not really a chance of catching up.
Go around casino to casino.
Now Cole,
What's considered action?
tens, has 6% equity.
What you could do, what you can't do.
I agree.
There's a lot of extreme difference.
You feel like I understand that the game is folding.
Yep, does fold all around, so yeah. Highlander's
stand
gonna
out,
take it down.
When it comes to stuff like that, there'd be some, you know.
I played at a casino, any forward motion at all was a bet. You know, like, wow, too stringent. You would actually have to discount that. You know, like, if you did this at all.
Is there a universal rule about chopping pots to the button? Whoever's close to the button, that's like a universal thing, right? Whoever's close to the button gets like the majority or less.
Oh, that yes.
Yeah.
I mean, usually it's just a buck max of like maybe big down here.
That's literally everywhere, though, right?
Yeah. We got a button shot on the 7.
You know, what'll get you in trouble in a lot of places is something a lot of people
Button shot
do
4
here.
goes. Hold from.
Crossing the line, cancel a chip.
They say that's the
That's somewhere where I can get the money and
If you say raise, you can come out with whatever you want. You know, but if you just cross that line with a handful of chips,
It's kind of like whenever anyone does that instead of complaining about it, I think it's just a raise. Like,
7.
and they call.
a lot of people do it to try to induce a reaction.
Yeah, you can look at it all the time.
You just going to try to go 25, right?
Showing your whole cards to someone next to you.
That's all I want to double check. 25 from the 7.
There's actually a guy that plays and they let him get away with it. On the river, he does it. He doesn't.
Going back.
You know, because if you tell me, hey, I got this,
Yeah, and agent, that's honestly the reason why we do it that way on the live stream for sure. Is try to encourage
one big
that
line right here,
at
sir.
least.
yeah, that's what you do. I'm like, that's not right.
Looks like Mick has taken his leave.
Yeah.
Probably got called for another game, so we do have an open seat. We do have a list, so we'll try to fill that seat and try to get this back to being a full game.
One big line on them and start right here.
We do have a little more than an hour remaining in the live stream, so it'll still be plenty of time for someone to get in on the live stream table
Both
here.
got banned.
I feel like people freak out about
15
the
from
smallest
6.
things. Like I see people lose like $1,500 pots or whatever, 2-2. And then
15 to
like,
go.
someone just loses like $100 pot and they freak the hell out. Like, it always feels insignificant. I don't know.
All right, ace 4 versus pocket trays, deuce 6 king on this flop.
And around we go.
9 on the turn.
And
Doesn't really change anything. And a queen on the river. Pocket trays.
By the way, I had an ace queen in that last bomb pot too.
What you doing over there? I'm just here right there, so we small one here, big blind right here. What was the board? I can't remember.
10 jack. Right? I had a gut shot.
You want channel 3?
It is king. I had the ace of clubs. It was too close. Yeah, I needed a king. I needed a king.
2, go, 2, go. Yeah, I know. Because it was one big blind last hand, and so you're just gonna keep the blind. Not stay on the live player. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Fold. That's playing chop. Yeah,
What?
Play. Let's raise it up to 10.
I got a trial, man.
For $2.
High hand is good. Wow.
See, yeah. And then,
I should have bet on my little straight.
No, the only reason I wanted to play it was because of the high hand.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Two, go.
That's the kind of hands I get right there. Everybody folds.
Pocket queens for Thomas.
Actually, Thomas. Let's go 15 from the 4, fold 6, 7, fold
Does bump it up to 15. Anyone else have anything to come along with him? Ace 9 for Bill, 10-6. Not really, but Bill's going to go ahead and make the call. Ace 9 offsuit. Bill really the only one, especially with the flop a pair of aces, which he does.
Oh man, go over there. Go over there. He's got to get some information.
Just like that, Thomas dominated.
32.
I look really stupid.
Because you were dominated. Bill had an ace.
I was gonna bet it.
Remember, you got to take his picture too. Thank you, appreciate you. Nate, you want in this hand? Yeah, I got you.
Well, looks like we got Nate joining us now.
Charlotte. Yeah. We have a live straddle in the 6. Live straddle on the 6. And before 2 go.
Oh, man left.
Yeah.
15.
Didn't
you hear the speech? There's a speech that came with it.
Oh, no, I stepped away. Was it a good speech? Or?
Calling.
Were we all donkeys or what?
No. He wants to put his money in somewhere he gets
Raise.
He can suck out and win a bunch of money.
Yeah,
That's good.
45 from the 9. Fold 1. 45 to go.
And I'm paying for it.
Fold from the 2. Four clubs in the guys. 4 clubs.
Just pulled it part of queen on this.
He ran over. I put him in that side. He ran over because they had called him and then they had rolled over and called me or whatever. But then he came on over.
4 call 6. 45.
I literally just walked up, like I didn't see a list. I walked over there and they're like, yeah, you can sit down.
12 and 7.
So Nate has a premium hand, ace king suited, 3-bet at the 45.
I got 4 of it.
Cole has made the call with ace queen suited. 4-7 king, a pair of kings for both Nate and Yak. Flush draw for Tacos with a backdoor to a straight flush draw. also a straight draw for Tacos. Oh, all right.
whole thing is
Tacos had a really good flop.
Oh, yeah. Man, that's the fortune.
Whatever that is.
And Yak actually had 2 pair on this flop. Okay, pretty action flop.
We're gonna go back 190, 190.
Well, for everyone except Fulham.
Reset prep line for
Nate's going to go ahead and make the call. Now Tacos does shove the rest of his stack all in. Yak is going to make the call. Here we go. Got a spicy hand happening here.
38. We got one. What do I call him, man? 2. Give me $35. Yep. How much? 238 total.
Yeah, real spicy one here. Looks like Nate has made the call as well, so we are 3 ways to the turn. Tacos is all in for what he has left after having a flush draw, a straight draw, and a backdoor to a straight flush draw.
Actually, over there.
Turn card is an 8 of diamonds.
You good, Michael?
I think that completed the straight for Tacos. It did. Tacos has the straight, 10 on the river, and Tacos is going to take it down.
And take the side pot.
Yeah, main. Go to Tacos. Looks like Yak is going to get some to the side.
It seems balanced enough. I don't know, like maybe pre-flop a little bit, but that's,
There we go.
like that's, you gotta do
There's
it.
our action hand there.
What'd you say, buddy?
You're the only one floating.
Yeah, I thought somebody else was going to close. But then when the straight is not flush, I was like, thank God. I knew nobody was
It's gonna be the big blind right here.
That should move all in for the get-go.
That's a pretty hand to sit down to.
Go. That's right. You get 2 to go. Fold 7, fold 8, call fold 9.
Yeah, I mean, Tacos had the world going for him. Tacos had everything on that flop. That turn card completing is straight for him.
15 from the 1.
Pretty big one. And that was also Nate's first hand at the table. So, welcome to the table, Nate.
Fold 3.
Have to buy back in.
Call 4.
Our cards are starting to liven up a little bit. Pocket 7s for Thomas. Now pocket kings for Tacos.
Raise it up to 65 from 6.
He's going to raise it up to 65. Guy should make fold around. Highlander with ace-4 suited. He's going to go ahead and fold.
It depends on you guys. Fold from D1.
Yep. Everyone else is just going to go ahead and fold around. Tacos is going to take that one down too. Taco's starting to catch back up a little bit now. I'm wondering, he might be unstuck now. I know he was stuck a little bit, especially when he lost the back-to-back heads-up hands with JD earlier.
Not 3-bet, would you 4-bet?
If he's not unstuck, he's pretty close to being unstuck.
Yeah, I was not folding.
Taco, put the chip back out there.
My bad.
You dying?
I already 3-bet.
Fold 8, fold 9.
4-betted. I would have 5-bet.
Fold 4.
I probably would have flatted.
I mean, if I would have raised the 15.
On the last
Fold 2, fold 3.
So like right after? Yeah, I probably would have flatted.
Check. 10 bucks from the 7. Right. Actually, sorry. 10 to go.
Are we not allowed to eat on the stream? Or?
There you go.
Just don't.
Come on, you talk up. 10 to go. Go again.
Just don't
Did you
eat
get the
on
fried
the
rice
table.
or is it here?
We don't want, especially
already
with
called
us
it.
having
Yeah,
our
just-
hand
just
to
very
the
well
belt.
shrimp sauce.
Just want to double check.
I don't want
we
no
are
food stains on the new felt. Just making that point clear. A pair of aces for Bill, a pair of trays for tacos. I don't want anybody dropping a Kit Kat bar or anything like that on this new felt. Took a lot of convincing to get this new felt, so I don't want it messed up, you know?
Alrighty, we got a straddle in the 9.
I'm gonna have to lean on all y'all for my fantasy. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm in the 5. I got the 5th pick. We're on 12 man.
Alright, we got an 8 button.
I hear some fantasy football talk. It is that time. Fantasy football drafts are definitely taking place.
Regular.
15 do you talk about?
With football season right around the corner, too. Ooh, okay. Thomas with American Airlines. Yak has jiggities. Nate with pocket 8s. Can we get another spicy one?
Josh Allen. Like from the Bills. He's pretty good, but I mean, a QB.
Thomas has shoved all in with his aces. That's a way to play him. It's going to force. It's going to have force Yak to go all in if he chooses to. Yeah, Thomas has both Yak and Nate covered.
What's that?
So they both would have to commit being all in.
Like doing salary cap kind of thing? Nah, it's just straight snake shot. It's a really deep league. We played like a full defense too. Like two linemen, yeah, a linebacker.
I was going to use the fantasy football stuff as a segue to some big college football news that broke earlier today, but
It's so unique.
not right now at the moment, not with this
We've been
happening.
doing it for like 10 or 15 years. I've never played another league like that.
Nate, who just got to the table.
Almost as big as your offense.
Nate just got to the table. Everyone is going to go ahead and throw it around. Nobody wanted it.
Yeah, instead of just a team.
Well, that is one way to play aces.
You can get pretty good value.
Avoid your aces getting cracked. Thomas is going to take it down.
That's been a big hit.
But yeah, the college football news that broke today was interesting. Apparently, the college football playoff committee agreed for 2026 to increase the playoff
I know it. He's not.
from being 4 teams to 12 teams. So after this current contract is over
I wanted to call you. I had a pair.
in 2025,
Oh, he had a pair too.
No, he had a monster
26
pair.
will have
Yeah, that pair he had was a
Too worried.
teams in the college football playoff.
Let's go.
Pretty interesting to hear that news.
Got a call from 3.
We got another one here. Pocket Kings for Bill, JB, Ace King offsuit, Ace Queen
Raised to 55.
offsuit for Thomas.
Phone 6.
We're getting some premium hands all of a sudden. Oh, and Yak's got jacks.
Right on step, man.
You need an 8. There it was.
Trade from like this line right here over.
Well, the cards just woke up. Cards definitely just woke up. Thomas did 3-bet at the 50 with his Ace Queen offsuit.
Gonna be a call.
Yak has made the call. Bill's going to be in there. JD in there as well. Over 250 in the middle. 5 players to the flop.
Alrighty. I got 5 of you. Sorry.
4, 5, 6 on this flop.
I check.
Check.
Kings are still in the lead.
Battle 150 from YouTube. You got Taco now when he comes back? He's like at home. Bro. Yeah. Pull 3. Pull 4.
What if I had 7-8, man?
I'd have been a trouble.
You'd have been what? Did you have a king of hearts?
Wow, Bill does take that one
Could have
down.
been running hearts, man.
Nate is popular. Yeah, Nate's very much a regular in the
Big
room.
blind right here, sir.
I know a lot of you guys that are in the chat have played with Nate before. That's all Aaron. Yeah, I'd say the same thing. I played with Nate. He's a good action player.
All right, well, we're looking at one big blind.
I mean,
big blind.
look what just happened. He shows up to the table, and we just seen the most premium hands that we've seen in this like 10, 15-minute time span.
Obviously, my value was way, way.
And then we have all screen.
You got ace king here.
So $90.
And that's not saying anything against the table or anything. It's just like all of a sudden the cards just woke up and everyone started getting
I'm not good
hands.
enough to re-rate.
Get some shit. With the names? Come on, man.
Yeah, but you just said it. Second.
It's just kind of funny. There's just some people that it's unexplainable. It just happens. Somebody shows up to the table and all of a sudden the game just gets wild.
I'm not raising again.
It's the literal definition of, oh, I'm going to bring the party to you. Apparently that's what Nate did.
He got nobody because it starts in 20 seconds. Call for 3, call for 6, and hold for 7. Alright, I got 4 of it.
I-4 plays the flop here. King, queen off suit, pocket 8s, ace 7. Let's see, 2 pair for Highlander. Also 2 pair for Cole.
Spicy sausage.
And 2 pair for JD. But Highlander's 2 pair is going to have everyone dominated.
80 bucks, 8-0 from the 6.
Him having a queen in his hand. Taco So is going to bet 80. He's going to take a little bit of a stab at it.
It smells it from here.
I don't know if it's the rice that smells here.
It's that's what I'm smelling.
Yeah, I smell his so good, man.
Must be some type of soup that Bill has.
Just like grandma.
I mean, look, our food here at Best Bet is top notch. We have some really good food items here at Best Bet.
Except the pizza. Avoid the pizza at all costs. Do not get the pizza. The pizza needs some work.
But outside of that, I mean, yeah, great food items here at Best Bet. And Tacos takes it down. Tacos bet's going to work out. Got the best hands out of the way, and he's sweeping up.
All I heard was, hey, I fold. That's all I heard. Yeah, just for the future, you can't do that, because then it's giving free information that you're holding to everybody else. That's going to be there.
It's like Nate may have accidentally
We saw one here.
did something to Jacob just warning him. All right, so we are entering our final hour of the live stream tonight. Let's go ahead and show you stats. And JD, yeah, still up the most. He had the 2 hands where he was heads up with Tacos. And got a lot of Tacos chips.
He won the last one with ace king on a good.
Cole up, Thomas up, Bill up. Yak right now the most stacked out of everybody.
Waiting on me to leave.
And look at the VPIPs. Tacos near 60% VPIP for him. Everybody at the table above 30% though. So, well, except for Cole, I think I saw his at 26%. Still pretty up there. Dave asked, "Where's the ice cream tonight?" That's a fair question. I mean, no Hunter tonight, so no ice cream with since we don't have Hunter on the table. I told Hunter as well, I was like, dude, you totally made me get ice cream the other night with what you kept ordering. He just laughed. So it looks like we got a bomb pot here. Oh, never mind. No bomb pot. No bomb pot. Not this time. They decided not to. Now a pair of queens for Cole. Highlander, unfortunately, drawing dead. Cannot improve at all. Bet at 17 for Cole.
17 again.
Queen is going to be good for Cole. Cole bet out 35, and Tacos made the call, so he's going to give some back, some money to Cole there. Cole's going to have the best hand with his queens. So they were talking about a little earlier on the table, so I got to ask you guys, how many of you guys are still involved with fantasy football? Have you guys started doing your drafts? Have you already did your draft? The NFL season starts, what, Thursday night?
Yeah, it's like it just froze.
What's the best one? What's the best one?
Really?
Is it like with your buddies or?
Yeah, a lot of buddies. Some of them are probably watching the stream.
6, 12, 7,
I did a lot of NFL leagues.
No, I used to do fantasy a lot when I was younger and everything. And then I kind of stopped, and then I got back into the single day drafts. So like your DraftKings and your FanDuels and stuff like that.
20.
And those are definitely more enjoyable for me because you only got to pay attention to what's happening for the day. So we got 3 heads up now to the turn. Looks like Yak is still in the lead. Pocket 10s plus a pair of 6s on the board. Well, and then the king hits, and Tacos becomes the player with the best hand.
Kings and 6s.
Ouch. That hurts.
What is that? Just the claim?
It's like a spicy sausage with chowder. Turkey. You gotta get it. Go on break.
Sausage chowder. It's kind of tempting. It sounds pretty good.
Smells good.
I'm not one to eat.
It's got just a little bit of spice, nothing crazy.
I'm not one to eat. We gotta straddle it. I'm not one to eat soup, but you said spicy sausage. And I like that because my girlfriend makes like a what's it called? Fettuccine Alfredo with sausage in it. That's so good. So I might have to try that soup.
It's an interesting mix.
Sounds
legit though, but that's definitely an interesting mix to hearing Michael say what his girlfriend makes with a certain cuisine. All right, Field sending out a little bit here. Thomas did bump it up to 20 with his ace-7 suited. We got 5 players to the flop here. A 4, a 9, and a tray on this flop.
So 45.
So a pair of 9s are in the lead for JD. It did throw out about a 45. Tacos has a straight draw, but a little too pricey for him to make the call. Does fold around, so we'll go on to the next hand, guys. Again, do appreciate you guys watching, do appreciate you guys hanging out. We do have about an hour remaining in our live stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys hanging out, do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 5 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
For some reason,
We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. I believe Kirk will be back in the commentary box with you tonight. I know you guys like Kirk. I apologize. You guys have had to deal with me solo tonight. There are definitely many better people I know you guys would like to listen to, but sorry, you got stuck with me. Well, regardless, hopefully you guys have still enjoyed what you've seen on the live stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed watching what we've had going on with this 2-2 game.
dangerous now.
All right, 3 players to the flop, a 4, queen, and an 8. Cole still in the lead with ace high.
Play you guys. Up a little bit.
Probably nice.
Agent, what is the delay for the stream? For our cash games, we do a 15-minute delay for our cash games. We do a final table for tournament. The live stream delay, we do increase to be in about a 20 to 30-minute delay, depending on the game and depending on what time we do start that live stream. But usually 30 minutes for the final table of the tournament. For our cash games, we do a 15 minutes.
3 years ago, dude.
Especially because Gronkowski got hurt.
And he is, you know, as tight end goes, he's not a blocker. You know what I mean? Like he's a pass catching tight end.
Call 7, 4, 9.
You think Gronk is going to come back? Gronk will come back like mid-season, just before the playoffs.
Chelsea's still out there, man. You got it?
Thomas did flop 2 pair, kings and queens, and that's going to be it. We'll move on to the next hand.
Backup running backs. Snatch up a running back.
Yeah, I like to have a running back that catches balls.
I selected Swift one, but they snatched him up.
Third down back.
So the sleeper, I think this year, and this might be a little biased because I'm a Bulldog fan, is James Cook. For that reason. I believe he's going to catch a lot of balls out of the backfield, third
Well,
down.
you know, it's a bit of a homer pick, but so is oh boy from Clemson here with
It's actually 15.
Well, looks like we lost Cole earlier. Maybe he has wrapped up his night.
Yeah, he'll line up at receiver.
We'll see about trying to fill that open seat, guys, but we are running to having about
He looked really
40 minutes remaining in our live stream, so
he ran. I was
may not be able to fill that seat, but we will try.
He impressed me. And he's not a between the
Looks like
tackle.
JD is going to go ahead and take this one down with his pocket nines.
He was more.
Move on to the next hand.
I think he's a good backer. He still looks like he's in college.
Yeah, I mean,
he looks like a receiver.
Probably not like we have.
had he not gotten hurt.
So guys, if you do like what you're seeing on the live stream here, we do ask for you guys to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We did have now eclipsed over 7,200 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Has some new content coming up soon as well with the highlight reel for the month of August, as well as some new hands of the week.
Like, he don't even want to be a running back no more. He's like, just make me a receiver. But he don't like, getting beat up.
Also, guys, if you guys have any other suggestions of what you would like to see on the YouTube channel, you can by all means share that as well. I want to try to provide as much content for you guys as possible.
He's not consistent though.
You don't think he's going to be as much of a threat because he don't have Mahomes.
QB.
Yak and Nate in a 6 on the flop.
Miami's getting some wide receivers now.
Nate's going to take this one down. We'll move on to the next hand.
Does it matter if someone else sees your pick? Like, they all see it when I pick it. I really don't know that much about this one. I don't know anything about football. But once someone makes a pick, you just straddle. When are they going to straddle?
I could get Tyreek, bro.
More action.
There's also
For your last order.
Jay Williams.
That's the running back.
What about Mark?
I would have said to him before. That's the tight end.
Think I should take the tight end?
Some receivers.
Antonio Brown is
No, he's not in the league.
Is that a different age?
Jack King 4 on this flop.
And,
It's going to give Yak a straight draw. A pair of kings for Highlander. Nate also with a straight draw.
that's my pick for the Super Bowl this year.
Oh, I hope.
No.
7.
Philadelphia versus Buffalo. Philly is going to be dangerous, dude. Yeah, Philly's going to be nasty.
But what about Jack? What about the Jack?
I think 6 wins.
6.
They're definitely a better team, and we finally got a coach. So.
I mean, 175 million in free agency. You know. But yeah, I think that's the consensus. Nobody thinks we're going to be winning.
King 10 is going to be the best hand here.
You gotta believe you're going to win first of all.
Wait, you folded before the turn, right?
They suck me in again. I got to club seats again every year. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it next year. I'm not doing it no more.
Right?
He just randomly.
Then he's like, oh, I'll give you the same deal as last year. You still rate me.
You're like, man, in a recession, you better give me a discount.
Race of 10 and 4. 6.
But we have the worst fans by far in the NFL.
7.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
10 to go.
They don't even understand football. You
There's
know
a
what I
lot of
mean?
like die-hard fans.
It's fair weather fans. When they winning, they're a fan, and when they losing, there's nowhere to be around.
I got 5 players that flop here. Pair of deuces and a 5.
Like the last preseason game with the Steelers, you would have thought we were in Pittsburgh.
Yes. But Steelers do that everywhere they go.
Yeah, that's probably a bad example.
Buffalo does the same thing. Buffalo took over the stadium. Pittsburgh took over the stadium.
Like, we should be embarrassed.
Yak had a
Jaguar
flush
fans.
draw
So I'm
with
sitting
the
here like, this is ridiculous.
hand that he had. Also, Tacos has a flush draw as well. Yep, diamonds are definitely in play.
I got barely better than board.
And the tray is going to be what gets Yak the hand.
They do a auction.
Yeah, both Tacos and Yak with
They do an
draws
auction
for the diamonds.
every week,
At
right?
this point.
Yes.
If it was like 152, I'd probably fold.
They even bought me a helmet at the auction.
A helmet?
Autographed and everything, and I was happy. I got a good deal. It was $240 maybe. And the other day they traded the player. I'm like, what's his name? Chanel? Yeah.
You guys are commenting about it. You're like, this dude's drafting while he's playing poker on a live stream.
I mean, you're already like in the league. You're like signing. You like kind of got to do it if you miss it, right?
Exactly.
No, if you don't do it in time, they'll pick the best available guy.
Yeah, but that ain't really the best one.
Is it 4?
It is just 4 to go. That's right.
Call 4.
Yeah, no, that's good.
40 minutes of fame is better than none at all.
Looks like we do got a new player hopping in now, it looks like.
30 minutes.
495 on this flop. Pair of 4s for JD, pair of 5s for Yak. Yeah, Yak's been battling. Again, he's on his 3rd buy-in, but he has been battling. Been staying with it.
2.
Yeah, so we do have our new player here. Oh, I've seen him before. I've seen him in the room.
If you're not in your seat by the time I deal, I can't deal you in them.
The game's like
Michael with the
bigger than
needle.
multi-tune, but it's like it's still kind of tight. Man. I don't know.
It's weird. It's like it's
Michael needling a little bit. That's funny.
Just make it 10.
Yeah, Jeff. That's who it is. Yeah. Okay. I had trouble remembering his name for a second, but yeah, I've seen Jeff before.
Yeah, it's 25 to go.
Nate coming back to ace jack offsuit. King 10 offsuit for JD. Queen 10 suited for Yak. All right. Got a few hands in play here. Looks like JD is going to be wrapping up here soon too. So as quick as you're able to pull back up to a full table, it looks like JD is going to be calling it a night.
Hey, 8 is going to move over.
It's good with shrimping.
Mine didn't have much of anything.
Yeah.
Didn't have much anything.
All right, so we're going to be heads up to the flop here between Yak and Nate. Oh, wow, Jeff would have had trip 5s. But, yeah, with 5 deuce, probably didn't want to stick around there, but it is what it is.
I got like one more. I wasn't going to focus on their seat change.
Have a good night, man.
Trips.
Yep, and Jeff is going to go ahead and move over to where JD was.
Yeah, I don't see Brady at all. Way down there. Way down there, bro. I could get value. I could get value for him.
Yeah, I already ate it. It's all good.
I'm gonna pick him up later.
And you know Brady loves tight ends.
He loves Gronk.
Are you like paying points to like get certain people? Like certain people cost more points or something?
Nah, we're not doing stuff like that.
Yeah, so that's how, I think that's how DraftKings and
But it's 12 teams.
like FanDuel and everything does theirs. You have to, it's a certain point scale that you have to be under with your team for when you're doing the single day drafts. If I remember correctly, that's how that is. Oh, there's the video Adonis posted with the meetup game stuff and everything. Okay. So definitely check that out for sure. See what my man Donnie put together.
6, and then raise it to 45 and 7. 9. 11 and then 35. And then
45?
30. 35.
Wow, so the straight is going to complete for Yak, while Tacos does have a pair of 7s. Yak does shove, Tacos folds. Oh, I guess he didn't fold. Or it's just after the fact.
The way you put it in, I thought he might have a set or something. He looked a little worried about it.
Oh, whoops, all right. So Action Tracker got a little funny there, guys. Sorry about that. Looks like Yak and Jeff are chopping.
Is that the way I put it in?
No, the way he put it in.
Guess Action Tracker didn't catch Jeff still being in the hand. All right, so we got 6 players at the flop here. An ace, a tray, and a 10. So a pair of aces for Highlander, also a pair of aces for Yak. And a set of trays for Thomas. Tacos does have a backdoor to diamonds. Yep, it's a game for Thomas. Takes it down. set of trades are going to be good. So Yak is going to go ahead and shove all in here with his queen jack suited. Ace queen suited for Bill. He folds it. All right. I mean, that's what Bill's done all night, though. Tacos is going to go ahead and fold as well, and Yak is just going to go ahead and collect the dead money.
What's that? Ace queen.
That hand kind of fucked me over a bit. I shouldn't have 3-bet when you raise the other king.
Maybe small blind.
That's a close one. Maybe I just called it. And the first one I called his all in. I thought he was looser than he was. If I would have seen him play more, I wouldn't have. Both of them had pocket kings this time.
Let's make it 16 in the one.
You get 2 for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I mean, Bill has definitely been on the tighter side for most of the night, though, so I mean, it checks out for the way he's played tonight, but didn't want it there, I guess. Someone just flopped a set of 8s. It's Highlander flopping the set of 8s. Yak has a straight draw plus a flush draw. With this flop.
30 for the one, fold 2. Hold it.
And yep, Yak is just playing the shoving game, just shoving all in. Yeah, Highlander is going to make the call. I was about to say, if he folded this set of 8s, there's going to be problems. I think the straight completed, though, for Yak. It did. No, actually a flush. Excuse me. The flush completes. Oh, he also did have a straight, though, too. But, yeah, the flush is good. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But
Yeah, set of 8.
more importantly, the flush is good for Yak. Wow. What a run out for Yak.
Commentating over there.
It is a closet. It is 100% a closet.
No, they actually commentate in the restaurant. They use the big stall back there. Fold 4, raise
Oh, Michael.
6, 12, 7, 12, 9.
We need to work on your humor, my man.
Call 1.
All right, 10-8 suited for Tacos, Queen Jack suited for Yak. Yak has been playing a shove all-in game. Probably with the little bit of time that's remaining on our live stream, he's probably, especially with him being on his 3rd buy-in, he's probably trying to make up as much as he can when he has opportunities. Jack, a deuce, and a 7 on his flop. So a pair of jacks for Yak, but Nate has a better kicker with his pair of jacks, and there is the reshove.
7, all in 9.
And now Nate is also going to shove all in for what he has left.
Doesn't show anything that doesn't make sense.
Everyone else is going to fold around, so Yak and Nate are going to be heads up. Four pairing deuce and a jack on a river. Wow, they both are chopping up. Both of them end up with jacks full of deuces. So we are chopping it up.
That run out saved him. Yeah, he was out there. Hey.
You were still good to the jack.
Yeah, that jack doesn't come through.
In your head, you think that's like the best card ever.
That jack saving the day.
Yeah, it saved it. Whoa, yeah, they didn't flush him before that. You're right.
That's it for me.
That river boy is dirty.
Sometimes you gotta put that money in so you can
That's
play that
how it
shit.
grows.
So can't nobody bet you off of
You
it.
can't, you know, otherwise you won't make it there. Your money get off. Make a decision. You like the hand or you don't.
All right, guys, we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream,
Anyone bet out
and then we'll be sending you home. We'll go ahead and show you stats, though, for these final 30 minutes.
Pre-flop, no, on the flop, nobody.
That's the way
bet.
things
He just
look.
went
Now,
all in.
JD is gone. JD did leave, so that's what he ended up leaving with, was being up 7-10. So that's the way those stats look when JD left. And then let's look at the VPIPs there. Nate with the highest VPIP now,
Now he's blocking the box.
64%.
Oh,
You
gosh.
got straddle in the 6. Straddle 4 to go. Fold from 7. Fold from 8. Or 9 to me. Fold from 1. Went straddle the 6. Fold 7, 9, 1. Call from the 2. Call from the 3. Fold from the 4. Up a Sean. Okay, 24 from the 6. Call from the 2. Fold from the 3. No.
Also, guys, a reminder, if you have not had a chance to check it out yet, as we are heads up to the flop here. Queen and 8 and a 6, so a pair of 8s for tacos right now.
25 from the 6.
But again, if you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, the St. Augustine location did open up earlier this week. Opened up on Monday to be exact, 9 on the turn. Interesting turn card. That's going to give Bill a couple more outs to play with. Yeah, St. Augustine location did open up on Monday morning. 800 Marketplace, that is the address. Right off exit 311. You guys can check out the new room there.
First day working this week.
Was it good?
Looks like Tacos is going to take it down. Bill not.
I told you to tip the waitress.
Off to the Sea River.
Probably should have caught you flop down over there.
Huh?
Probably should have caught you flop down.
Too blind right here. Alright, that's straddle in the 7. Straddle in the
Love pretty cards.
Right there.
They're really pretty when they do it, though.
Call from 9. Fold from the 1.
If they do it.
Fold 2.
What is it, Strut?
4 bucks. It is a straddle. Let's go 13. Fold from 4. Fold from 6. 37 and call from 8, 9. Alright, we are heads
So
up.
we got
We'll
ace
check from
9
9.
offsuit for Nate and Jeff. Our queens and a 10. Unless anyone wants to try to take a stab at this, we are.
But gonna be good.
Yep, there we go. Jeff does take a stab at it. He is going to take it down.
He's got priority. We got a button straddle over 4.
Oh, we a button straddle?
So the only place in the room other than a time rate game you can button straddle.
Oh, okay. Oh, so in the live games, time rate? Live and time rate?
Yeah, live and time rate are the only two.
Glad you didn't know that. I wish I would know.
No, she doesn't.
You guys are taking rate at these spots, right?
What's up?
This isn't time rate though?
No, this is not the time rate game. We got a button straddle. We got a button straddle.
5-10 time rate?
5-10 and up.
PLO?
Yeah. 5-10 up on either or. On PLO or hold on. Call from 6.
Yep, those are our time rate games, 5, 10, and higher. So 5, 10 PLO, 5, 10 no limit hold'em. Those are time rate games.
Let's make it a corner now. 25 to go. Call from 6. 25 to go. Call from 7.
I ain't gonna score the one.
Alright, I got 4 of it. Check.
Alright, so a pair of aces for Jeff. Actually, no, scratch at. Trip aces. Definitely better than a pair.
Let's go 35 from
Also has a backdoor flush draw with spades.
6. 5 to go.
Looks like Yak is still in the hand though, as of now, but he does fold. Trip aces gets the job done.
Talking to Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte.
Okay, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
It's more to remind me.
We'll have that live stream up
I
and
have to say
running
something
around
about
4:15.
Alright, we got
And then on Sunday, live stream will be 2 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
I brought that shoulder.
Start
Nah,
at
you good?
4:15.
Nah, you good. I don't mind. We're doing the same.
Just, you know, trying to stay in the swing.
Call from 7. Fold from the 9. Fold from the 1. 4 to go. Fold from the 2. Call from the 3. Fold from 4. Pop to Sean. And check. You get that. You get that. And
All right, 3 players to flop here, a 4, 5, and a 9 mono board. That is going to give Yak a flush draw.
$10.
Pair of 5s for Tacos. Pair of 4s for Jeff. Looks like everyone got a little bit of something.
Call from the 3. And fold from the 6. Aids up. Check.
Flush does complete for Yak. Jeff cannot improve at all. Jeff is just betting into him.
Let's go to 70. These are pretty.
Yak's hand is good. Flush completes.
Mr. Highlander, you gonna be my big blind, sir. We got a button straddle.
That's Highlander, right? It can only be one.
Button straddle, 4 to go. Call from the 9.
Someone finally made that reference.
4 to go. Call from 3.
I remember I made that reference like
And check.
first first hour.
Alright, I got 4 of it.
There can only be one Highlander.
Check.
Ace, Jack,
Check.
9.
Check.
Pair of 9s for Nate.
And around we go. I got 4 of it.
Now 2 pair for Nate.
Let's go $10 from
Definitely a hand worthy of Jack 9.
Fold 4. And fold around.
Nate's going to take this one down. We'll go on the next hand.
But we're good. Have we stopped talking since we started this stream?
Also, again, just a reminder, guys, we are going to have the Card Player Poker Tour back in town.
Alright, we got a
Beginning
buzz
on October 27th and will run until November 15th. Definitely mark your calendars, plan your schedules, plan your hotel stay, especially if you're coming from out of town. The Hampton Inn East Regency is where you would want to go for the poker room discount that they have with us.
10.
Nate is going to have the best hand here. Jeff cannot improve at all. So move on to the next one. All you would need as well for the that poker room rate is going to be a player's card with us.
Two go. 4 6.
Yeah, we'll start planning that early though. Again, October 27th through November 15th.
No, just 2.
Card Player Poker Tour will be back in town.
Let's go.
We do have satellites running all month long. That's going into mega satellites that will get you into the Card Player Poker Tour.
14 to go.
You can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
There's so many people say that when they're
Details, especially when we do have the schedule finalized, it will be posted on the website for sure. Jeff is going to have the best hand as of now, pocket 9s.
25.
Backdoor flush draw for Nate. Hearts.
Alright, we're heads up. We got to check.
Is there like a handicap on the
Heads up.
first case?
Backdoor now a flush draw. Flush does not.
Honestly, like fantasy sports is like the only reason I almost want to get more into football.
That's going to be
I
the
don't
best
watch the
hand.
Jaguars or whatever, but I don't know what I mean. It makes it like all about like statistics and like individual players and stuff. Like it's sick. I like it.
It's just like every guy that I wanted.
25 from the third.
I would draft on Monday and I had the 6th pick. So yeah, I feel like
Oh, it also did give Nate a pair of 6s too.
you can like be at the end.
He's going to go ahead and fold.
Are there any players like if someone picks player B, then like he's probably gonna also pick player C, like stuff like that?
I mean, to an extent. Yeah, some people try and grab handcuffs. So like, if like they grab Christian McCaffrey, since he's so incident prone, someone will probably grab like Chubba Hubbard, because that's the backup. We got straddle in the 6. I don't know where the hell you want. We got straddle in the 6. Fold go, fold from the 7, fold from the 9.
Old trick used to be trying to get you a combo. And so you got a quarterback and a receiver that's blowing the lead up to get those two players. What Josh Allen and Shannon did, you had an option to get both of them, man, you balled.
I heard like running backs are the best.
That's 70 points. Just two players.
It depends on the league.
You know?
Points are different.
Are there certain positions that have the capacity to like make more money, like running backs, like because they're running yards or whatever?
Receivers. Receivers in a PPR. That's why you get receivers first. They're more valuable. Then a running back, because a running back just runs.
Yeah.
But receivers get points for catching a football and the yard.
Is the way that they award points like usually pretty standardized? Like it's like usually the same between leagues? Or?
No. Every league, whoever manages the league, set it up the way they want it. And that
Tacos is going to have 2
differentiates
pairs.
12 and a fold. Like I'm saying, PPR leagues, PPR leagues, and non-PPR leagues.
What's that stand for?
Points per reception. Meaning the receiver get a point every time they catch a football. That devalues the running back, but in a non-PPR league, the running back is more valuable.
Oh,
He gets
change
more
my line up
touches.
after week 2.
You got a button straddle in.
Oh, let me if I do a $100 league, I'll change my line up.
Out of that hand. You get the top one. You get the bottom one. I felt that right after. Right off my hand. I'm like, that's
Double.
That's felt. Got button shadow. Starting right here. You hear me when I said auto? Okay. Fold from 4. Call from 6. Call from 7.
Man, I wish that guy was
30 bucks from the 9. Fold from the 1.
He wasn't opening anything.
He won those 2 hands and then didn't play a hand on the pole. He played like 2 more. He played 2 more hands where he opened and then like huge C-betted.
He was just like limp calling, then he would 3-bet just checks.
Yeah, it was just like he was either all in or all out. I don't know how I trapped it.
Yeah, he was pretty eager to put in like 200 or whatever with queen jack. 30 bucks. Look at what the flop bet was. It was large enough.
He had the draw.
I know he put in a lot on the flop where I was like, ooh, I don't know if I would have done that. I'm pretty sure that.
Two pair right now for Bill.
Check from 9.
We are at a turn now, which is 6.
Queen 10.
Hearts are in play.
I thought he was way looser. Like, the more I saw him
card is
play,
a
I
king
realized
on the
like, he's
river.
not opening any.
Bill will have the best hand with 2 pairs, 10s and 8s.
I'm worried about me looking like a nit. Like, I shouldn't have 3-bet the ace queen, honestly.
I wouldn't have called it queen jack under normal circumstances, but because he beat his hand right before that for like 300-400, I'm like, I gotta like try to get it back with the same. So before you sat down, bro, I had queens against the dude who was sitting in your seat with queen jack. And in the very next hand, he had the queens and I had queen jack.
Oh,
it was
shit.
crazy.
What,
Dude.
damn.
It was crazy.
I'm going to go back and watch the live today.
Like flip-flop hands, but he won both of them, unfortunately.
Queens are just supposed to. What is that? Like,
Move the money to the 1
It's gotta be like 85. Yeah.
He only won 2 other hands for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Those 2 right there staggered for the
Yeah.
And then he just sat there and didn't play. I mean, I wish he would have played more.
Yeah.
He caught a
Whatever
couple
you
that came
put
around to him.
on there with the straddles and all that, you auto it. It completely restarts the hand. Completely.
I had a
You have a
similar
button
hand
straddle.
last week. It was aces versus aces.
Button straddle, 4 to go, extra right.
I'm about done with this right now. I'm like, can I just get a hand to
20
hold,
bucks
please?
from the 6.
Now you know why I'm playing 3-5.
Call from the 7, call from the 9.
Aces don't win for me.
20 to go, fold 1.
I really wanted to call earlier when I had ace. I got to go all in pre-flop. I was good.
Fold 4. Snag that hand.
Thought it was going to be a family pot.
You get that one.
It looked like he wanted to call. He called. I definitely saw.
2 more callers.
Yeah, you forced to call that. I'm like, what cards you got?
30 bucks, 3-0.
If everyone linked, I would have opened that hand on.
Call from the 7.
No, this one.
Heads up. You gone? Alright, man. Be safe out there.
Yeah, so we are starting to wind down a little bit, guys. So looks like we're going to lose a few players here.
45. Yeah, give it a
I think we have a little over 5 minutes remaining in tonight's live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you guys did have fun.
Yeah, I was like minus 700 or something on those 2 hands.
They were almost back to back.
They were back
The
to back.
flush is going to complete for
It was really back to
Tacos.
back.
Yak having a pair of 10s. Oh, Yak.
Queens versus queen jack.
Yak trying to get a read on Tacos, looking at him. The action is on Tacos. Let's see what he's going to do.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Queen jack.
Does bet out 105.
We have all these terms for all this stuff like variance. All that means is luck, right? You call it whatever you want. Stuff.
literally just another word for love. It's interchangeable.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Weren't on the flush draw. Weren't on the flush draw.
We haven't had a single hot game call out. I can't believe that.
No, these dealers suck. Be a big bladder.
Nah, there was no flush draw on the block. He was just running
Anyway, we
back.
have one that can't even count pink chips, so
Straight on button.
what makes you
You weren't afraid of it.
Straight on button.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, I could have been afraid.
Taco shell.
Yes. After you didn't snap, I wasn't afraid anymore. Yeah.
Alright, we got a button shot. It'll be 4-2. No. Call 7. Call 1. Let's go 11 from 2, full 3, full 4. 11 to go. Call from 6. Call from 7. Yeah, call from 3. Alright, I got 4 of you.
You want something good out
Check from the 7. Check from 1. Check. 20 bucks. Hold for 7. All from 1. I need to go.
Bill does flop a straight. However, he's not out of the woods since Highlander has a flush
Alright, I
draw.
got 3 of you.
Tacos is in there with a pair of aces. Now the board does pair with the jack.
Hold from the 17. Bottom's gonna be it. Thanks, everybody.
Turn one. Oh shit.
Alright, we're doing the final 3 hands of the stream. Final 3 hands.
All right, guys. So Jacob just made the announcement. We have our final 3 hands of the night. And then we'll send you guys home and be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. Should be a fun one tomorrow. Our 2-5 games are usually pretty fun to check out.
How strong were you, bro?
A guest appearance from Nick from Yuma. How you doing, Nick? You doing well?
15 from
Clean 10.
4, 4 from 6.
That jack wasn't a good card for you.
No.
Once you go yak, you don't
Jack
go
so many times today. I wanted that.
That's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
I had a lot of outs.
But this one. Alright, guys, 2 more hands.
First quad.
You do get that.
What do you think?
Benefit,
I had
honor.
I have ace king and make it 65 pre-flop. Flop comes king 7. I think I'm good, right? Somebody call me king 7.
Haven't even seen the flop.
Yeah, get it all in. I have like 12. I have like probably 12 or 1300 in front. This was just last week at Orange Park.
From 15 from 6.
It's a shame.
From 7. No, I should be back. Fold 1. 15 to go. Fold 2.
Got one hand left after this. I only got one hand left.
Heads up, check.
All right, 3, 4, 7 on this flop. Pair of 3s for Jeff. Flush draw though for Tacos.
One time call, not just any call. That wasn't my one time check.
10 on the turn.
20.
Better from Tacos is going to take it down, and Jeff quickly folds.
Alright, well, it's going to be the final
hand of the night, guys, and then we will send you guys home. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys tolerating me for 5 hours going solo tonight.
We got a last stride on the 4 to go.
On behalf of Best Bet, I apologize.
Enjoy playing with you guys.
It's fun. It was 40 minutes I was here.
Had a good time.
Almost 77.
I got here 3 minutes late.
Call
Missed the whole
from
game.
the one.
We had a couple
Call from
hours
the
before, didn't we?
Hold on.
Oh, 4. I was on the list. I got here 3 minutes late.
Phone or option.
Got in my car, my gas light was on.
25. Oh, sorry, 21.
All right, so with this being our final hand of the night, Tacos bumps it up to 24. Bill's going to make the call. Jeff's going to make the call. So we're going to have 3 players
This session, I'm up to the mouth.
to the final flop of the night.
We'll bingo here real quick.
Queen, a deuce, and an ace. So Tacos and Bill both flopping a pair of queens, but Tacos has Bill significantly outkicked.
Did you hit bingo?
I did.
Nice.
Well, also, it's a 2-pair
find
for
out.
Tacos.
Go 35.
That makes it even more tougher. Now, Tacos has the hand. Bill does not prove he is drawing dead, but he is holding the call anyway. That being the final hand. Diamond's complete, but at the end of the day, it does not matter. Tacos is going to have the best hand here, and that is going to take it.
That 8 was in. Man, you'd have caught a lot more if I'd have bet.
All right, so there is a look at the final stats for the final hand as far as what we had going on. Tacos was able to work his way out of being unstuck, ends up finishing up nearly 400. Nate, who played an hour with us, the most stuck out of everybody, and that's the way things are going to end for tonight. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up for you at 4:15. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Mike, I am Ryan, also known as Country. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. As always, thanks for supporting, guys.